are fearless pirates. They fight upon the sea, and notorious they shall be. They sail for gleaming gold, and for glory and for fame. Any foe who meets them wouldn't dare to speak their name.
Oh, to battle we sail, for fortune and victory, or death if we fail. Yo-ho, all to sea, for riches or ruin.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
extremely close. We got 4 teams.
Yeah, third partying this fight. Definitely taking a part upon there.
Oh my goodness, I've never seen. Oh wow! What? That was like that was.
Will you drink from the winners in the notorious submarine?
The NAL champions those? No. Yes. That isn't an NAL. That's an NAL galley, by the way.
All right, everybody, and welcome to the Notorious Arena League, home of the best crews on the seas. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's go. As always, I'm your host, Rage Trucks, and join me today. We got the hype man. It's always Potter Sauce. What's up, man?
Yo, hyped to be here.
Let's go. And we also have the one, the only Lord Veden. What's up, man?
Oh, fuck.
All right, let's go. Okay, league play is here. Week 2. We've got the best crews. We've got the semi-pro division. We got the pro division. 8 games ahead of us. Week 2 is a really important week. Maybe some teams might be almost locked into either grand final or round of fate. I guess we'll see what happens. It's going to be really, really interesting. We're going to start with the semi-pro division. We have also an Obsidian Capstan giveaway at halftime that will come between Game 4 and Game 5. And, well, I guess let's go. Let's start to introduce the teams here in the semi-pro division. Let's do this. Starting with start with Big Old Gal. Here we go. There it is. The team captain, main cannon, Sloop Dog. Played so well last night. Thank you so much for the raid. Party of 4, man. We Sloop Dog. There's Gamer Dude. I am one of his biggest fans. British Mango. It's his name as well. And of course the helm, Trip X. The Bilge, Obelisk. Credits to Cam Royal, who made their team intro. It's Cash, Flex, and Bilge. There you have it. Woohoo. Let's go, Big Old Gal. First team here in the semi-pro division. Up next, let's hear it for High and Dry. We have Pumplo, helm, and team captain of High and Dry. Let's not forget about One Dude Army. And we've got Abusive Pillow, sword expert. Ragiest Cage, the team mom. Flaccid Nanner. Just Believe, the hype man. Recology, Repairmate. There you have it, the crew. High and dry. See how they did today. Yesterday they had an incredible broadside encounter with Slip Deluxe. They did really well at the longer range, so I'm pumped for them. Another team that I'm really pumped about is the Barnacle Buds. So let's check this out. One of the coolest intros, by the way, as well. Let's do this. Shout out to Harry, who helped me out in the NAL Academy this past Wednesday. Here we go. Boheme and Sincere. Boheme had a great play yesterday. Iron C-Dab, Gab. Harry and Lord Status. Zoranzo and Purple Turkey. This is the Barnacle Buds. Watch out. Had some fun there. Alright. Up next, a team that has, well, they got the surprise spot in the season, and they've been making the most out of that. Super grateful to them, and I'm very proud of their team. Let's hear it for Crux. Sentinel with the sub. Let's go. So here we go. Team captain, Botwad. And Snapper. Highly rated prospect in the NAL. A veteran right here, Angel. We got Jellyfish. Jotuni. We got Brax. Potter's also the sub. Newfound friend, Helm, actually, of Crux. Let's go. And one more team to talk about before we get on their way with the semi-pro division matches. Let's hear it for Black Sheeps. Carrying on the legacy of the Black Sails crew community. Here we go. Super Hobo, the Helm. Damayaya, team captain, support player for the Black Sheeps. ROH Gold, deckhand. Little Kid 12. Gaston, support player. Here we go. The Black Sheeps coming in. Bah! Love it. By the way, that means they picked up a kill. That's what that means. When you hear the bah, don't be surprised. And thank you so much for the sub. You got Sword Lord. Thank you so much for that. Guys, throughout the night, teams will be earning points based on their placements. So right now we're gonna instruct Stank to get started, set sail. Running about 20 minutes late.
Notorious they shall be.
Thank you so much, PS. Peace Stave, I guess. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Here we go. Let's keep putting on those lobbies. By the way, guys, the prize pool in NA is now $522, and that is thanks to you. That means we are in tier 2 of the prize pool, which means top 3 teams will all get a prize. That will be really, really cool. Peace Stove. Okay, thank you very much for the help with that. If you missed last week, I want to show you the current standings. So we're gonna pick right here, picking up where we left off. We've got Big Ol' Gal currently at the top, 32 points. And it's kind of funny because both divisions, the pro and semi-pro, the teams have like the same points, like 1 through 5th. The teams that somehow ended up the same. So Big Ol' Gal 32, High and Dry with 24, Barnacle Butts 19, Crux with 15, Black Sheeps with 14. And actually, let me give you a peek at the pro division as well. This is how it happens. Sloop Deluxe 32 points, Salt Miners 24, Reavers with 19, Furious Flamingos with 15, and Blood Tallyman with 14 points. Teams are earning points, as I said, based on their placement, with first place getting 9 points, second gets 7 points, third gets 5 points, fourth gets 3 points, and finally 5th place gets 2 points. Throughout the night, you'll see those points underneath the logos of the teams for this particular set. And in between games, we will show you the overall standings. League play, it lasts a total of 3 weeks. And if you're in the semi-pro division, then your goal is to be in the top 3 so you can make it into the round of fate. And if you are in the pro division, your goal is to be in the top 3 so you can go straight into the grand finals. Teams are in tavern and colors are being set, which means we're just a few minutes away from the action starting here in the NAL. So what do you think, Potter and Lord Veden?
I think that blue is my favorite color.
Yeah, we got a lot of teams with blue, but I guess in the semi-pro division, that would be Big Ol' Gal, Barnacled Buds, and Black Sheeps. Big Ol' Gal got their logo redone a couple weeks ago, and I'll tell you what,
did.
For them, ever since they changed their logo, it's like they turned the chapter, and this new chapter they're on is quite amazing. They have been playing so well, and yesterday in the scrim night, we saw them really shining. Another team we saw shining was the Furious Flamingos. I mean, that was insane what they did yesterday. So I am, obviously I'm pumped for all games, but actually in the back of my mind, I am thinking of the Furious Flamingos, what's going to happen in the pro division. If they come in like they did last night, wow. And we're in.
So let's talk about it. Let's get some hypotheticals going on. What happens if they do? Like, can we have some pretty crazy ties at the end of tonight, going into the second week of league play? Like, what can we expect if the teams perform how they were performing?
Yeah, well, particularly the Flamingos, they need a big week this week. Last week was not the greatest. They had a lot of technical issues. They had some games where they were playing with just 3, and
hopefully they got their connection issues under wraps for this match, because last week I know you guys were all a little bit frustrated, and the teams themselves were all just a little bit disheartened. They just wanted to play some good solid matches. Sometimes you just get messed by the internet. That's the Savage thing, man. We're playing this game all over the internet from crazy different parts in the world. Can you imagine if we got to play Sea of Thieves Arena together on a LAN? One day, dude.
That would be
one day
amazing. I would love that.
That I think would be the tournament to decide who would be the absolute uncontested best crews on the seas. Because ping is a serious factor.
Yep, and you know, a lot of people, they tell us like, hey, you know, wouldn't you guys consider doing like a grand champion, like the global between NA and EU? And it's like, oh yeah, that'd be cool, but we, you know, unless we did it on a LAN, like you're saying, it's kind of not.
That's just not possible.
Not right.
Because
yeah.
you'd just have. I used to commentate a game called Darwin Project, and that was the biggest problem we always had, was the EU and the North America side. We never ever got to find out who was the best player, you know, between the two regions, because there was never a LAN.
Yeah, I think we're loading into the game here. Let's go on board with Big Old Gal to start game number 1. Here we go.
Let's get it on!
Are you guys able
I'm
to...
ready.
Dude,
hold on.
Looks like that aristocrat, Capstan. It's the wannabe insider, Capstan. There's another new version of this wannabe insider set, I think, that they just released. Like a different set of the aristocrat, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
What up with that, Rare? Why you keep giving us the same sets? Okay, that's a question for another day.
It's a question for another day, but so far, look at that. I think Big Old Gal, they got the middle spawn, so they are pretty happy with that.
Yeah,
that's one.
Definitely. They're not. They didn't even grab cannonballs or special balls right out of the gate. It was everybody just grabbed 10 cannonballs and started firing. Like, they loved their spawn that much.
Yeah, and they're
Quick
just
fingers.
Just dropping sail and taking the parallel. They got Barnacle Buds on their left-hand side, and Barnacle Buds, you know, kind of in a sandwich, but we'll see if they have a plan to get out of it.
High and Dry on their right-hand side does not have eyes for them. They're actually locked into a 1v1. So the second place scorers on the board, Green, not going to be contesting the first place squad currently. We'll have two separate little fights break out. So that'll be interesting to watch.
Yeah. So Big Old Gal took some shots over at Barnacle Buds. But yeah, High and Dry, as you say, getting into an isolated battle with Black Sheeps, I think, right?
Yeah, I think it might actually be Black Sheeps, who's not engaging. They're not interested in fighting back, it looks like. They're going to try and just navigate themselves away, use some rocks as cover, and get themselves back in. They sustained a lot of damage from that, actually. I'm watching Black Sheeps, and they're completely submerged on first deck. That's wild.
Oh, they had to just reset, yeah.
Yeah, they got peppered completely bottom deck. You usually don't see that. Teams are usually aiming for top or middle deck.
Yeah, so High and Dry, super deadly on the lowers at longer range. But let's go over to Big Old Gal, because really, I mean, they haven't let go at all. We watched them a little in the start. They fought Barnacle, and now
they found their mark, and they are just lighting them up. You have been marked for death, enemy squad. Prepare to receive your annihilation. This is their, like,
we can't see them.
Their war cry. Rage, if you had a war cry, what would it sound like?
Keep trying.
This is a fucked up.
I don't know about my war cry, but I have my Pirates roleplay line. I'll tell you that one.
Oh, okay.
In between games, I'll do it.
In between games.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I was hoping for a quick war cry, but hey, man, we'll take what we can take. Also, look at this fog that is rolling in. This is a super cinematic battle. Still watching on Big Old Gal, and they have shots on every single boat in the entire server. Currently, everyone using left-hand cannons. They have a lot of farm, though. Everybody is here.
Yeah, this is crazy, but Barnacle Buds must be doing amazing, too. They're catching up to Big Old Gal.
Yeah, in fact, they are actually, they're nearly parallel with Big Old Gal. They're just off, sneaking in the distance. Both ships shooting the same target.
That's okay, they're not going to be wrong.
Wow.
We're going for purple.
So Big Old Gal is just committed to the parallel broadside with High and Dry, and they got Barnacle Buds behind them.
High and Dry have been receiving the bulk of the pressure this game, but they're still holding their own. Still third on the scoreboard, you know, not receiving too much pressure that they can't handle. Black Sheep's actually the team that has yet to grab 1,000 points in this match.
12 minutes left, though. They got plenty of time to do it, but if it keeps going like this is looking like it might be one of those 10K games.
Yeah. Oh, man. Can you imagine if they just pushed it harder and harder and harder and just never stopped the entire time? That's the kind of momentum that we can and do see here in the NAL quite often. One team will just find their they'll find their rhythm, they'll find their zone, and they'll just hone in for the entire rest of the match. Not let up, not give any pressure relief to any vessel. Just continue and dominate everyone around them. I love watching that happen.
Look what happened. So there was that parallel broadside with Big Old Gal and High and Dry, and Big Old Gal didn't really notice the island, so they ended up ramming into it. But
oh, disaster!
High and Dry capitalizing the best they can. It's, you know, I guess the silver lining is that Big Old Gal was able to bounce off it, and they if they wanted to, they could have shot. But I think they're just choosing to get ready for Barnacle Buds.
Yeah, they're just trying to reset and put themselves back into a more favorable position where they can get back into the fight. A really, really lucky cannonball just shot the bottom left player screen on Big Old Gal and almost knocked him in the water. He must have put super glue on his tippy toes, man, because the way that he just grabbed onto that, what is that, plank? What do they call that thing when you walk the plank?
Walk the plank.
He just caught onto that thing with Spider-Man toes. I don't know how he didn't just fall off his boat.
Holy shit, yo, look left. Hello?
I mean, honestly, that's crazy. Oh, dude, look at that. Barnacle Butts tunnel visioned on Big Old Gal, and actually now they're dealing with trouble. High and Dry.
We're getting out of here.
None of the other vessels here have stopped. They've all just been lurking, waiting for an opportunity, and this is really bad. Barnacle Buds just lost their middle mast. They've lost Harry, bottom right player, and lowered status is one shot from death as well. Look at the angle of these cannons that are all just raining down onto the player's top deck. There's no help for Spinzo on buckets at bottom deck. This is disastrous for Barnacle Buds.
Yeah, no, this is crazy. So that's just High and Dry, and now they're in the lead here. And this shots from High and Dry, they're not easy. This is some long range stuff. I'm very impressed with their long range. I mean, we saw what they did to Black Sheeps in the first part of the match, and they haven't let go. I mentioned it. What did I say?
Cool and collected. I mean, we said they wanted to take a second, reset, and then find their mark. Wow, did they ever, man? They literally only needed 1 second, and now it's just an insane rain of hellfire. This is what it feels like sailing in the Devil's Roar sometimes. You know, you can't go top deck, you'll die.
I told you when I was doing the introductions, High and Dry, yesterday, we saw them with some really impressive long-range broadsides. And they're bringing it.
Is this ever impressive? And this is where we're gonna see a potential for a broad v broad, but they're using their special balls to stop any advantage or opportunity rather for the red ship to get shots back on him. Red ship being our Barnacle buddies, slamming them on cannons. Man, this is quite the fight that they've got.
Yeah, Big Old Gal looking to shoot at the Barnacle Buds, yeah.
They have got the advantage. They've used their special balls, blunder bombs. They've got the back end. There's no way possible for Barnacle Buds to fight back. The angle is impossible. So they have them completely locked into a dead angle. Barnacle Buds not able to fight back. Their only hope at this moment is some other squad coming in to find a battle, or just wait for a release in pressure and hope that they lose their cannon angle for a second. Because Barnacle Buds are not giving up, not even remotely close actually. It looks like they might have turned the tides of this fight in their favor.
Yeah, Barnacle Buds now has angle, and we see at least a couple of people on cannons.
All of this because Barnacle Buds has their front mast still up and still chilling. They can move themselves around where they need to. They're not completely dead in the water yet. Problem for Big Old Gal though, they have multiple players dead on top deck. They need to get those guys alive, otherwise they're losing their angle. They're coasting back the they're coasting past the back end way too quickly.
Yeah, they're full crank left, but they got a bit too much speed, so
too many sails down, too much speed. Hope they can slow down, get their angle back, because the point totals are not in their favor. It is ridiculously close still between High and Dry and Big Old Gal as far as point totals go.
Yeah, so actually very interesting thing. We got Big Old Gal now starting a broadside against High and Dry, but they also have the Black Sheeps behind them. So they got to be very careful.
Black Sheeps have been slowly but surely eking themselves back into this game. They are still bottom of the net worth. However, they've been building that lead as much as they can. And it's, you know, within 2,000 points from second to last place. We do see a decent spread between our last place and our first place currently. There's a lot of points that have been done this match. But hey, I've said it once, I'll say it again 1,000 times. The last quarter of the match is the part that makes the most impact. That is where we will, and we have seen teams go from last to first.
Yeah, we've seen it. Absolutely.
Anything is possible.
And it looks like the Black Sheeps are finding some good targets here. So like, I think, yeah, Big Old Gal.
Nice.
Big Old Gal under a lot of pressure. All of their masts were knocked down. They just managed to get the back one back up, and now receiving a barrage of blunder bombs to the face from this yellow squad. This is our Black Sheep's crew we were just talking about. Here comes some chain shots. Here comes some blunder bombs. They were waiting to use all of these special balls late game.
Wilco just takes a cannonball to the face, but everyone else continues to shoot, not letting up the pressure on the Big Old Gal. Was currently in the lead, but yeah, very close. And now Krugs is coming in as well. Let's go over to Krugs, how they're gonna third party this.
Sneaky Krugs have been lurking this entire match as well.
Wow.
Look at this really nice angle that they have.
Dude, Black Sheep's just sunk there, so Big Old Gal was putting lots of lower pressure.
They couldn't handle it. They just couldn't handle that battle. It was, I think I saw before I switched over, Big Old Gal had a player that was doing top to bottom shots. He was shooting one up top, one down below, one up top, one down below. That constant pressure, it's like head body in boxing. You just mess with your opponents too much. They can't, there's nothing they can do.
Absolutely. 5 minutes left. And the battle for the first place is so intense here. I mean, top 3 teams are right there.
Look at this broadside for Big Ol' Gal, though. Like, oh, they need as much cannon spam as they possibly can. You better believe these guys are left-clicking as much as they possibly can. There may actually be a board attempt.
Border, yeah, maybe. But he's got low health. I wonder if he's got any coconuts. That's Trip, actually. That's the helm. The helm of Big Ol' Gal in the water. Oh, here we go. Hoping for the silent ground.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
Going for the ladder.
There it is.
Enemy's team should be relatively unaware. Will he try and go for the anchor? Yes, he will. Immediately for the anchor.
Coconuts.
Players, do you see? He went straight for their coconuts.
That was so. Oh my. Oh yeah, but the health. Well, they anchored. They are anchored.
Amazing. Straight for the anchor and then downstairs for your food.
Oh, but yeah.
He should have just stolen some of their cannons while he was at it, man. Why not?
I don't have angle. I didn't have angle.
Its team is unable to capitalize on it, but here we go. Actually, they're gonna start their shots.
I think Dry snuck into the first place momentarily. I don't know if it's gonna be they're gonna be able to keep it or if they're gonna lose it immediately, but they do have for the moment the first place.
Yeah.
Big Ol' Gal in second.
Man, Krugs is getting the advantage now. Actually, Krugs has a lot of cannons here, and look at that. They may even go into the lead here.
Wow, yeah, look at the point totals between first and fourth. They are all so close, and the advantage and angle that Crux has is phenomenal. Like, they need to turn their boat. They need to monopolize on this. Oh, it might already be too late. They're already receiving too many cannonballs on Broad. If those hit cannons, this is problematic for Crux. If Crux can lay the oppressive fire onto the top deck, get those players off, start dealing the damage, and then get the fight under their control, this is phenomenal. We might watch them go first place right here.
Yeah, and it's so smart what they're doing because they have the mass advantage, so they're trying to kind of orbit around to get behind the enemy ship and clear up the angle.
Right up the backside, you know?
So purple's gonna end up.
I think High and Dry is also coming into this too. High and Dry wants the third party Big Ol' Gal.
No, I got killed. Can you give me buckets for you, Chili?
They're doing some anchor or harpoon maneuvers rather on High and Dry. They are definitely trying to get in position, but it's in position to try and fight and oppress down Big Ol' Gal. They're not actually going to try and shoot across. So everybody has eyes on purple. This is it. This is the final battle.
Let's go over to High and Dry and see how they're taking this because High and Dry are focusing on Big Ol' Gal.
Come on.
I'm just watching Big Ol' Gal to see if there's any backsplashes. They might go down here any second, honestly. There are 3 or 4 players on buckets. Yeah, this is very problematic.
Probably gonna switch to us.
It's like being in a bouncy castle with 15 fat guys. Like you don't stand a chance, man. There's nothing you can do.
They're getting shot by purple. They can't do
2 minutes left. High and dry.
Just kidding.
Nope.
Okay, hold on. Big Old Gal has actually ball through steel. They're still firing cannons. They're still getting points. They're like, dude, we're not going down. Let's go.
Boys, come on.
Let's go.
Dude, look at that. OG Sophie with the sub.
Yo, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
19-year anniversary today. Dude, congratulations for that, man. That is amazing.
Let's go.
We have cannons galore. Our green squad, high and dry, looking to take this match the entire way all into the sky. They want this so bad. It's the final minute. Can they sneak this one out? Will it be their match to win?
Let's go.
Dude, and Crux is very close. Oh, Crux is on second already, actually.
Big low is big.
Amazing from Crux, too.
Sink him at the end. Sink him at
And
the
they're
end.
both shooting the
Sink him
same
out.
target as well. The one target that was on top for the entire match. Who
Yeah.
will be able to shoot the most
Another
cannons
one's
there at
dead.
the end here? Is it going to be our green squad or our blue? High and dry
Wow.
or Crux?
Nice.
Who's taking it?
Good shit,
Big
boys.
old gal
Let's
sinks.
Go.
There goes the shot. Actually, Crux has an
fucking go.
angle advantage now. They're shooting the backside of High and Dry.
Let's go.
Finished, though.
They lost time.
Time has run out, and it is High and Dry who pick up victory here. I told you it was looking like it was going to be over 10K
Let's
game, and it
fucking
was.
go.
Yeah.
High and Dry
You
in the
weren't
lead.
kidding.
Crux, amazing. They came back here and almost won it. Second, Big Old Gal in third. But 10 points, I mean, it was very close. Barnacle Buds in fourth and Black Sheep's fifth. We'll be back with game 2 in just a few moments.
Let's go.
Oh, man, that was crazy. So imagine that, 10 points, and they would have put Barnacle Buds into third. For Big Old Gal, definitely, I guess, a blow, because they were in the lead of the game for the majority. But in the last moments, as you said, the last quarter is what matters the most. And
It's the final quarter. Everything goes down to the final quarter. Anything can happen, man.
And credit to High and Dry, who spotted the group of two, that battle with Crux and Big Old Gal, and they just said, you know what, guys, we've got to get in there. We got to get in there. They came in with a third party. And that's just what happens, you know, in the NAL, the 5-galleon format. You have to be always on the lookout for that third party, because when it comes, you just got to be ready for it.
Yeah. It really all it comes down to is you've got 5 vessels. You got, generally speaking, 2 1v1 fights break out, and you've got 1 vessel that roams around and just kind of chips shots at whoever. It looked like this match, it was the Black Sheeps that had the unfortunate, you know, odd man out status. They didn't really find a battle. It was everyone just kind of avoiding them, doing their own little 1v1s until the end of the match, and then it was everybody just doggy pile. Straight as much as, you know, many cannons, as many people as we can possibly slap on that purple crew. Let's just press them down as hard as we possibly can. Almost saw Crux steal the match. If that match would have lasted 45 more seconds, I am straight up telling you Crux would have taken first. They had such a good angle. There was nothing that the enemy team could have possibly done.
Now, after that match, this is the current situation in the semi-pro division. Big Old Gal still at the top, 37 points. High and Dry now, 33 points. Crux in third place with 22, but it's a tie with Barnacle Buds, actually. So if it ended like this after week 3, that would have been a showdown. That would have been cool. Black Sheeps cool. In 5th place with 16 points.
We are in the match.
Okay, let's go with High and Dry. Let's do this, guys.
Only 2 players on the capstan. Slow raise. They are more interested in positioning than scooching forward. I remember back in the days, the old arena days, you needed to get all hands on anchor and then all hands on sails. You got to get those things slapped down as fast as you possibly can, because there was like 15 different chests that you needed to go and dig. It was wild.
Yep,
back in the old arena days.
Arena 1.0. If you're wondering what that looked like, we actually have the entirety of Season 2 in our YouTube channel. So, it's history.
Already lost their front mast. High and Dry. They're just like chilling below deck. I don't know if they want to actually fight back.
We do have holes.
Is this the play? Do you want to just fight these guys? Oh wow, they've done a complete 180. They're both did a full 180.
Nice, nice. Let's go.
Look at that, though. I mean, the moment they decide to actually fight back, they don't take long at all. to start hitting those shots.
Locked him in
Super
straight
impressive.
away. Barely any misses. Yeah, they've got the angle figured out.
Wow. Hold on, though. We gotta go over to Crux. Look at this.
Jelly, get ready to give me
They're
a
in close range.
right
I think
side,
that's
left side harpoon. Sorry.
that's Barnacle Butts they're shooting against right now. And look at that.
Get ready on that harpoon, please.
Definitely getting the better of it.
Try for it now. Try for it now.
I see Otuni on the bottom left screen doing some really nice shots at the helmsman, trying to break that wheel. All of these shots, all top deck, trying to get that middle mast down now. Really nice placement from a PC player. Usually we're seeing these days these crazy cannons happening from Xbox controller. You see press X to load.
I killed their helm.
This
I killed
one,
their helm.
it's a PC.
Two of them are dead.
Wow,
We've got close
man.
range guns, dude. We got
They're caught on the rock.
PvP
Keep
action
trying for that
at
harpoon.
its
Thank you.
finest,
Raise mid-sail
TDMing
now.
boats on boats, slamming each other with
Raise front
guns
afterwards
and
as well.
oh man, this is what we're talking
Dude,
about.
and-
NAL at its
That's perfect, Jelly.
finest.
Thank you.
And Newfound Friend was even
Left side shot,
sniping
left
him too from the helm. He picks up a kill, it sets everything up, and now
Yeah,
they're
they had
slowing down.
multiple eyes of
We got
reach. I
perfect
think
shots
every
here, guys.
single
Big
player on the
shots.
boat is currently holding an eye of reach, and they had them
I have
at
no
the ready
cannonballs.
for that engagement. That was awesome.
I
Yep.
killed one.
Now here they're looking to chain maybe. They have the angle on Barnacle Buds.
Yeah,
Black
they're-
Sheep's
Are
has
Barnacle
gone down.
Buds anchored, or are they just scratching the ground?
Go for the fucking board, dude. Fuck it.
Oh, board. Here we go. Wow.
They scuttled their boat. God damn it.
The helm
God fucking
went
damn
for it. But yeah, no.
Oh, God.
Barnacle Buds, the side of the
You guys
scuttle.
gotta drop sails. Do it.
Yeah, I think that's the play. They scratched the ground. I think they
Yeah.
got themselves into a really unfavorable position, and they just got
God
lit
damn
up.
it,
You
dude.
know,
I
you
was
lose your
really hoping
masts,
that
you
they
lose your
would
ability to navigate yourself out of that, and well, you just got
Yeah,
screwed.
yeah. Keep on the helm for now.
They figure it's early, we can make it up. You know, it's only 2,900 points that these guys have got off of us, so let's
I'm
make
just
it
not
back.
getting
We'll come back later. Meanwhile, Crux is like, okay, one target down, let's start eliminating the next.
yeah,
And
just-
on to the next ones
fuck,
they
dude.
go. Right
get a
side
mermaid.
cannons.
The
This is
mermaid just went
another
away in
fight
front of us.
immediately. They've lost one of their players, too. Their helmsman. He's just playing the rowboat game. He's hanging out, man. He's
And
having fun. He's
Yotuni is
chilling with
dead.
mermaids.
So they only have 2 players here. Brutal
Only
Beagle.
2 players. And just doing as much as they possibly can, dude.
And that's
got
big
a
old gal.
dream.
Big old gal that they're fighting. So it's no joke. Big old gal is focusing on the lower front holes.
Those
Those
are devastating. You
Yeah.
have to run so far to deal with those. Like, you pretty much just accept that your boat is leaking and just keep bucketing at that point.
Oh, Crux went down out of that.
Yeah.
It was too much. Yeah.
Yeah, not enough players on their boat, not enough wood to deal with the holes. There's just not an ideal situation. Moving on, Big Old Gal has found themselves a decent amount of momentum this game, 2,085 points in their pocket, middle of the pack, hoping to find themselves in a little bit more of a favorable position to get themselves against, some better fights here. Really, really super long-range cannons are able to hit on these guys, but nothing really for them to shoot at.
Dude, Soapy with the $10 donation. That means the prize pool is going up, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that.
Yo, let's go. What was the prize pool at now? I think it was at like 500 and something.
522. Whenever you donate to the NAL, 75% of your donation goes straight to the prize pool. That's when you use the link below in the panels. 25% goes towards improving the league, keeping things running, and we got some really good projects coming up. You guys will love.
I'm on Big Old Gal right now watching, and they have all hands to buckets for a second. They have got a lot of water bottom deck. They are leaking like a sieve. This is problematic. And now middle deck on water. I won't be surprised if Big Old Gal goes down here any second. They are fighting a lot of boats. Kind of creeped themselves into a sneaky situation here. Honestly, if anyone backsplashes, they're going down. I think they've got it recovered, but that was close. That was really close.
Dude, is that Crux like... Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So Crux on their
Crux again.
side.
Crux came
they're-
right back.
Yeah, they're not messing around. Crux in the lead now.
Yo, let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Crux showing up. They're here to play, man. They're here to stay.
Get ready to hit the anchor.
It's just so impressive what they're doing, man. They got that surprise spot in the NAL, and they're making the most out of it. And right now, if they're looking like they're gonna solidify their spot in the round of fate potentially if they keep playing like this.
Green and yellow currently sailing out into the red. They need to be aware of their position, but yellow, which is Big Ol' Gal, has 3 out of 4 of their players under bottom deck right now. And they pretty much just bonked up against the C-post. This is really devastating. I don't think they're going to make it out of this one, man.
Oh, man, yeah. Big Ol' Gal is in immense trouble. They just lost all their masts.
Yeah. If you are a Big Ol' Gal player right now, you're probably thinking about a scuttle.
Yeah, and the thing is, there's a third party as well.
I don't know that they're aware of this. They haven't really had a chance to look up top deck for a second or two. They've pretty much all just had buckets in their hands this entire game.
The scuttle's coming.
That's the play.
Yeah, so many teams coming in. They had the right decision here. Let's go back to Crux.
Look at the points for Crux. These guys are on fire. Except they're not. They're not on fire. But like themselves are on fire. But not their boat. Don't get mistaken, chat. Their boat is not on fire.
No, that was amazing. It's like, wow. Absolutely wild.
You guys are low.
Crux now entering the fog, and I actually heard one of the players saying, really wish this fog wasn't here. They've lost the ability to see their long-range distance. Like, basically, these are blind shots. I don't know how they're even going to possibly make these.
Yellow respawned right in front of us. I couldn't see.
And they're still hitting. They're still hitting. This is unbelievable, man. They can't even see their opponent, but they're still hitting. It's like they attached magnets to the enemy ship before this match, and they're just using magnetic cannonballs. Make sure they go.
Get ready for right side shots on yellow. Yeah. Blunder
Fantastic.
them.
8 minutes left. Here it comes.
Nice.
So Big Ol' Gal right away in another fight with Crux.
Crux immediately found Big Ol' Gal again.
And look how nice the blunder bombs, dude. Man, look at that. The angle closed off for Big Ol' Gal, and now, chain shot to the main.
Just barely missing the front mast. Will that one connect on the middle mast? It will. Chain shots do connect, and now actually trading. Benefit of sinking is you get a full pocket of all of those special balls, and
credit to Trip.
Big Ol' Gal's got your booty.
Yeah, credit to Trip, the helm of the Big Ol' Gal, because they took the first broad, but they got into a position now where they can punish.
Crux lost their front mast. Crux lost their mid mast. I don't know if they're still sailing. Yeah, they are. Back mast is still up, so they're still sailing, but oh my goodness, that could have been really, really bad. Big Ol' Gal is not letting up anytime soon. They have a border they're sending. Here we go. British Mango, he will make it up. British Mango, oh no, he won't. They're sailing too fast. Oh wait, will he actually? I don't know. They're moving to the island. Here comes a player, newfound friend from Green, in the water. Spadooya!
Oh, they cleared each other out. Or was it the Sharks? That is.
I don't know, man.
That's crazy.
It might have been Poseidon cleaning it up with his Sharky friends. Newfound friend, though. I love that play. He's like, you won't board me. I'll kill you in the water, nerd.
Dude, what the hell?
Okay, so Crux is down. They've sunk. Big Ol' Gal is chilling. Now 4th place on the leaderboard. They could easily come back up, though. 2nd. Hopefully come back up for 1st.
Let's catch up with the Barnacle Buds. We haven't seen them or High and Dry too much this game.
Or Black Sheeps.
Or Black Sheeps. Let's go. We got 6 minutes. Let's follow what's going on with them. Orbiting broadside between Barnacle Buds and the Black Sheeps at the moment.
An advantage seems to be Barnacle Buds. They are high on the point total, and I'm not even seeing any cannons fired back from Black Sheeps right now. It's just they're taking pressure.
That's their front mast going down.
Here comes chains from the way from the Barnacle Buds. Those are almost hitting, and it actually did. They got the front mast down.
Full demast. Full demast.
Wow. Just like that. You sit and you stay is what they told them.
That is crazy. And now with that, Barnacle Buds is in the lead.
Here comes a blunder bomb from lowered status. He's going to clear all of the players off of those cannons. Hopefully gain the cannon advantage now. Punch some more into the middle deck and bottom deck. Force them to go below. You don't get to fight back. You guys have to go and repair your boat, or you sink. Deal with it. You decide. Puts the ball in their court. Puts a blunder ball in their court. Puts a fireball in their court. All kinds of balls.
That
in
is
their court,
insane.
man.
They're not messing around with their specials here. I mean, that is just like.
Dang. This is pain and punishment. They're just slamming and jamming, dude.
Yeah, they've actually gotten the sink.
Drop sails.
It was insane. I mean,
wait, no, raise,
Let's go. That was
keep the front sail
efficient
down.
farming
Raise
right
mid,
there.
raise
They need
mid.
to watch
Wow.
out for
The
ninjas in the
boat
water
coming
now.
into,
Be careful that no one makes it
tango
up.
over there.
yep,
Yeah,
that is true.
I heard a border.
Always got to be careful of water ninjas.
Shots
Those
right
are like
side,
the
shots
most
right
dangerous
side.
kind of ninjas, in my
There's
opinion.
sharks in the water. I'm just keeping an eye.
Water ninjas, man, they'll get you.
Shots are right. Can we open up?
Yeah. Don't let us
Lowered, I'll
get
finish it. Go, go, go.
raising it.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, look, it's like an
Sorry,
army
no,
of
no, no,
ants
no,
on the
no,
top deck of Barnacle Buds, just watching, making sure nothing's gonna happen. They found their new target.
I was ready.
All eyes on the
Way
prize.
They're
They
just
want some more
dying, they're
cannonballs to slam
Okay.
and jam all the way
Let's do
over.
sails.
Which team is
Let's
that
go
they're
for
trying to find?
endgame
It's
here,
high and
boys.
dry.
Got a nice
So
lead going
far
into the
away.
end.
Let's go to high and dry.
Right side purple, right side purple. Purple's the fight we want.
Oh, they're
Raising their
getting
middle
the.
sail. They're getting ready.
Yep, they're gonna
Top
catch
deck
the black
farm this,
sheeps on the
top deck farm
respawn.
this.
They're calling out the fight. They're calling out Black Sheeps. They
Hold
do,
on,
in
they
fact,
sank.
want
We sank
this.
them at the
Yeah,
start,
they're
remember?
hard
Okay, we're
committing.
demasted.
And look at
Oh,
Black
no, we
Sheeps
still attack.
immediately out of the gate.
Just
They're
fine,
shooting
dude.
every single chain shot they have at their
Yeah,
disposal.
they're
I don't even
just-
know if they
they're gonna
managed
play
to.
cross
Yeah, they
every
did. They managed to get 2 masts, not 3. Still chilling on the
They're
back
seeing with
mast.
nothing to lose right now. dude.
Was that the right call?
Man.
And now
Look
they're
at
running
all of the
Well,
special
the-
balls. They're making sure that there's no
Oh.
angle. They just want to get out of there.
Oh man, look at Barnacle Buds
away. We need
cutting in behind high and dry, and you
No,
just
we
hear
can play
Pompey
outside
like,
the boat.
oh,
We don't need
because
to
I don't
do
think
that.
he was aware about this.
Just gather your
And now Barnacle Buds is coming in a great position, and they need a big performance because they got 4th last game.
Yeah, they're done.
Dang. Look at this play coming out of Barnacle Buds. They just finished one devastating fight, and now immediately they are asserting their dominance onto another one. There's the chain to finish off the back mast, completely demasted once again. Sit and stay. That is what they are telling their enemies. This is amazing. They're just doing puppy training right now, man. I've been doing this for the past like 11 months. I know exactly what it looks like. You sit and you stay. Good shit.
So Ranso's
Oh,
dead.
Lord Status almost just took a cannonball
We
right
should
into the
never
ding
go
dong.
for green.
He's still fine
We
though.
have
He's
to
still
shoot
chilling.
at them as much as we can, and then go for green at the last possible second. Do not move the hip. Just keep us stationary.
Man,
and
yeah, there's 2 boats
Wow.
firing onto the
Oh,
same
it's
one.
gonna be toxic. Yeah.
Red Squad is just
High
getting
and dry.
pelted by
Green on that
everybody.
gets us
They're not
2
feeling very
minutes.
high and dry right now. They're feeling very low and wet, I think.
Yeah, and Barnacle Buds just has to be careful that they don't tunnel vision on high and dry and let
we could
Crux come
scuttle
in on
last
them.
second.
That's true, because this is basically exactly what happened to High and Dry. They tunnel visioned on Black Sheep's respawn, and they let the big dogs in the match, you know, kind of swoop up on their backside, take a little chompy chomp, and now they are something.
Man, so
Now
with that,
Raise mid.
let's go to Crux. I mean, they seem like they are locked into 2nd place.
I don't think just point total, how much time there is left. I don't think that then anything anybody can do to possibly shake up the match. I think we have found our locked in scores for game number 2.
Just take shots, Jelly. Just take shots. Don't
But
forget
there's
the
a
What do you think?
broadside here to end it. Crux and Barnacle Buds going at it.
Yo, let's go. Finish hard. That's what I like from Barnacle Buds, man. You've been putting on such a performance this entire match. Finish as hard as you possibly can. Use all those special balls. Make sure that every enemy knows that you are the Barnacle Buds. The buds that are here to put some barnacles all over the booty.
This is
You ever had a barnacle on your booty?
No,
Yeah, leave them up. Leave them up.
Can't imagine that would feel very good.
They're just gonna buck it.
probably not.
Oh,
But what will feel very good for them is to pick up a win here. That's gonna feel great.
That is going to be huge for team morale. It is going to be huge for... Oh, man. Once again, puppy training. You sit. You stay. All of your masks go down. You sit in that wall.
Look at that. So close to 10K as well. Crux, amazing performance. This is the 2nd match where they go in 2nd place. Really good to see them in a consistent fashion. We got Big Ol' Gal. They come in 3rd again. High and Dry in 4th. Black Sheeps in 5th place. We'll be back with game 3 in just a few moments. Man, that is crazy. Things shaking up already. So 2 games played in the semi-pro division. Let's check out the standings. See how things are looking.
Yo, Mr. Skooma, Mr. Lord Veden, my friend, I gotta know, what is your opinion on how these teams are playing?
Huh?
Are you even awake?
Yeah, no, I'm here. What's up? What's your question?
I was just wondering how you think these teams are doing.
Yeah, they aight, man. They aight.
Okay, man. Okay. All right, man. So when are you gonna come out of retirement? You say they're all right.
I don't know. I guess when I'm done playing WoW.
Oh boy,
Which will
man.
probably be never.
Time for
I never
WoW.
got into that game. I'm glad I never got into that game.
Let's go.
Seems like a black hole.
Yeah, it really is, dude. It just sucks your soul in and everything.
All right, let's focus here on this one. We got the match points or the standings. Big Old Gal, 42 points. High and Dry with 36. Barnacle Butts, 31. Crux, 29. Black Sheeps with 18 points.
That's a lot of points for Big Old Gal.
It is indeed. We'll be starting game 3 on board with the Barnacle Buds. Here we go, guys. Game number 3. Let's do this.
Yep. I will.
Give us a heads up, like, hey, you're about to switch shots to left, you know.
Shots are
We
left
have
side.
a good boy.
Ha, it is Barnacle Buds on the good boy.
That's what I like to see. I love the good
Holland.
boy.
Major butt here.
I mean, it's not always the most winningest ship. It's kind of unlucky, but I still like it.
Inside shooting at us. Nope, they're not. They're not. Here we go. Here we go.
Coming in close.
You know, we see the same thing pretty much every game. Same old spawns. Teams just cannon straight up into the air. Get those cannons flying. Nothing really much to say as it's basically the same as every other starting of the match. Barnacle Bud's doing really good. They've got a lot of points under their belt so far, and they've actually got a pretty decent broad v broad. They are enjoying this nice little fight up against Crux.
Or just get us out then.
Everybody's hauling ass here.
Hey,
We're good.
save
We're
our
good.
mask. Save our
A
mask.
decent amount of lowers actually coming the way of Crux, and they have to turn away, otherwise they'll crash into the island. So not going to be able to continue in this farm. All of the teams kind of turning away from Crux here. They're going to need to
Shots are
re-engage
left
some.
side at red.
Please get that fire early.
I'm getting fire. I'm getting fire now. I'm getting fire now.
Man, Barnacle Buds trying to shoot over at High and Dry.
Oh my god.
Here comes the chain shots.
We're gonna
They probably have the best angle out of anyone still. Let's see if they can hold on to this one. Lord Status is killing those shots on cannon.
Shots are left now.
Yeah.
They're coming out to meet us.
Oh yes.
Absolutely honed in on that.
Unlucky. As soon as I say that, they just walk away from his angle, so not going to keep connecting anymore. But that's quite the start. You know, 1,360 points already in the first minute. If they keep continuing at this pace, it'll be a 1,500 or a 15,000 point match.
Man, Zoranzo takes a cannonball to the face.
I'm bringing
So
us
far,
in,
3
boys.
teams over 1,000
You guys ready?
points.
We're going too fast for this.
I like to see that.
Okay, I'm raising mid.
I'm right there with you.
I love to see these big scoring games. I like to see cannons that
Mid.
you know, make a lot of impact.
Okay, red's gonna be pinched here.
Yo, hold on. Go check out Crux. They just got a really good harpoon onto the backside of Big Old Gal. That is the dream angle. And they let it go for a moment to shoot the Eye of Reach once again. They've got it down under control. Look at all these cannons. They've just, you're mine. They're just saying, you're mine. Too far, actually. They're sliding away. They lost their angle momentarily. Nope, they didn't.
Bro, that is crazy. Making the most out of it. For Big Ol' Gal, they had to just take it and just try to rotate on the axis. Now they finally have the chance to shoot back.
Oh, that was me.
Nearly knocking out the helm. Newfound friend.
Have you go down?
They are doing really good. They have found a very juicy cannon angle, and they're not planning on letting up anytime soon. Actually, their helm needs to go up and readjust the angle.
Wow, they picked up the sink, man. This was like a straight one-on-one.
Yeah.
But
Dang.
We're gonna have
but
red coming into us on our right side.
such good maneuvering from Crux, taking out big old guy like that.
I'm one planking mid so I can go
Fully plank it. Fully
Wow.
plank whoever.
I did not expect them to go down that fast. You know, actually, maybe if anything, it's probably good for them because it's so early. They can just completely reset now. Pretend that never happened. Come back in, fresh pockets. You got a couple extra special balls. Cool. 12 minutes. All right, it's a 12-minute match instead of a 15 now. You know, if I was that team, I wouldn't really let that sink get to me. Or at least I'd try not to.
Yep.
The mental game, the mental aspect of the game is huge. Like, it's really tough to get it out of your head if you're in a funk. You just got to try and break that funk, man. You got to
go into it deeper.
Maybe listen to Uptown Funk, because they'll give it to you.
Let's go check out High and Dry. Let's see if they're going to give it to their opposing team.
Oh, they're trying to. Look at that. Nice angle on cannons, locked in. Even the helmsman coming down to help out every once in a while. I love that. High and Dry. A full team of players. Man, no one here is lazy. They got no lazy bones on this crew. Everybody has a job to do. Everybody fully aware of what they need to do. And they're doing it, man.
Wow, okay. I'm dead.
Also, I love One Dude Army. Has like the biggest monitor known to existence. This guy's basically playing on an IMAX projector screen.
You know what? And then, you know, believe it or not, there is actually wider. We've seen it in season.
Dude, I believe it.
In season 4.
I know. That's why I need to.
We had
with
a
a
guy
buddy named Dino. He has one of the biggest monitors I've ever seen. That thing is like, it's like 200 inches across. It's crazy.
Right side, shoot right side.
High and Dry looking to cut behind Barnacle Buds, but they also spot Black Sheeps coming in. Actually, let's go with the Black Sheeps.
Left side purple. Left side purple.
Because this could be really good for them.
I really hope it is. Honestly, I want to see some good Black Sheeps plays. I want to hear those, you know, when they're picking up cannons. I love it. That's one of the best parts about this team.
I love that.
They've got
too.
a guy that dresses up like a penguin. Like, what's not to love about all of this team? They're French. They're from Canada. You know, they got great health care. They got good beards on their teams. There's nothing not to like.
Exactly. Oh man, Wilco trying so hard to stay alive. Damayaya has gone down.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a cannonball, you can dodge a dodgeball. Oh my gosh, dude, this guy's been watching movies all day.
Here comes the fire bombs. Oh, ROH Gold is holding as best he can, but this is crazy.
No.
Middle deck, they brought it back. Oh man.
Amazing job. And I was watching on someone's stream recently. They were saying that the bucket that Wilco is using actually has a reduced capacity. I think it's like one of the lesser known facts about this game. If you use the Dark Adventurer bucket, it has like somehow it has less capacity than the rest of the buckets.
It picks up less water?
Apparently.
Oh, I did not know that. Well,
apparently, according to a couple players, I don't remember who, so don't take my word for this. We'll need to do some more experimentation in science. But I believe I remember hearing from a good player on a good team that there are a couple buckets, and Dark Adventurer 1 being one of them, that has a reduced capacity. So, just a weird little thing in the game.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true. Don't take my word. Chat, especially, don't take my word. I haven't been known to tell lies before, so Potter Sauce is a liar. There you go. You heard it from the man himself.
Oh, there it is. Bah! We heard it. We got it. Yes. You see, now we are fulfilled. We are now fulfilled. That's that is so good. We couldn't.
I wanted to hear it at least once, and I'm glad I got to.
Yeah. Oh, me too, man.
Look at the point totals. High and Dry, though, they are all the way up in first, and they have such a nice farm. They've got the backside of the purple squad. That's Black Sheep. That's who we were just watching. That's why they had so much trouble right there. Because they're being shot at nonstop by High and Dry.
The whole helm's on fire.
We'll see. High and Dry fully cranking to the left, hoping to get their angle.
Yeah, they're hard committing for this.
Top decks, right?
Yep.
Bottom decks now.
Bottom decks.
I think they're fully aware too that this galleon is not sitting, as high as it possibly can be in the water. I think they're kind of expecting them to go down soon, so they can move on to a different target. Black Sheep's not letting their boat go down without a fight, though. Actually doing a really nice job sandbagging One Dude Army with a cannonball. They are showing up with force.
As soon as you
They're
guys
not
get 'em,
going
I'm
down
gonna
without a
pressure.
fight. I love it. Black Sheeps are proving that they are here to play.
I'm just gonna reset.
Man, yeah, let's go back to them, see if we can hear more bells. Oh no, they're flooding middle deck though. No, they've gone down.
They got it. It's down. No more Black
Seven.
Sheeps. No more farm. So
7
here,
minutes, yeah.
now we actually see that means the
Yeah,
opportunity now is gone for them to farm, and it could potentially
Need to
lead
get,
to
like,
Barnacle
2K
Buds
points
sneaking
ahead
into
of,
first. If
Red
they
by
have
time
someone
they
to
get
fight in the last, half of this match here, they could potentially start stealing away these points. It looks
Yeah.
like they're going to start third partying. They found a battle
Blue
that's
and yellow
going on
going
between
into
two
Red Sea.
vessels in the
Oh,
distance,
shit,
and here
Red
come
Sea
those
all the way
back to purple
super
to farm
duper long distance cannons.
Are
The
they?
Kobe
Spawn right
shots
next to
raining
them,
from
yeah.
above.
That's
Dude,
okay.
Big old gal and Crux, they've been going at it all match, man, and they're still going at it. Crux so far
Right,
coming
these
out
guys are
ahead on
outside
those
Reddit,
engagements,
outside of
and
them.
Barnacle Buds
In Red Sea.
Where's Red?
chasing, but they have to be careful of the Red
We're, like,
Sea.
edging
Red
in.
is.
Yeah.
The other side of the map.
It is always
Yeah,
a
there's
presence
no
that you need to
probably
think
catch
about.
you on the
Can
other
you
side of the
imagine?
map right
What,
now.
I'm going to do a little theory crafting. What if Arena
Okay, they
had
did an
a
anchor.
similar
Shots
function to like Fortnite, where the
They didn't-
arena
they
got
did anchor?
smaller and
Yeah, they did.
smaller
Shots are
Oh,
left,
wow.
shots
as
are
time
left
went
We
on?
need to raise
How
sales, folks.
weird and how
We're
crazy would that
gating.
be?
Yep, I got it. We're due
It,
south.
it would be definitely would be weird. I
And
mean,
I think they'd have to give like a physical representation of where the Red Sea is, though. You'd need to see
Yeah.
like this
Sailing
wall
over.
of red coming in at
Never
you.
mind.
Otherwise,
Red
people
on
would
you,
just
red
be in the
on
red the whole game.
yeah, it'd be,
Could be cool.
it'd be one of those things that it's like I don't know until I see it, like how I feel about it, I guess.
True.
True.
True. Yeah, that's like when people started pitching, being able to demast ships, and you're like, I don't know if I like that.
Any access? No sound.
And then you
bad,
try it,
bro.
and you're like,
I'm
okay,
bad.
yeah, I actually really do like that. It's pretty cool.
Don't die,
Yeah.
don't die, don't
Oh, I,
die,
lo- I
don't
love
die.
that
Give me-
addition to the
give me
game.
real left.
Demasting is huge. The chain
The
shots,
hole.
Yeah, no.
so
I'm gonna
awesome
repair
to
it,
see.
I'm gonna repair it.
Barnacle
It makes
Buds
such
in
a
the
pro-
lead now.
It's one of the staples as well. You see those last minute
good.
cannons, those last minute
Grab a
special
bucket.
balls make such a huge impact. We were able to watch, I think it was Barnacle Bud's last match, demasting everyone as they just went around and said,
I
sit.
see.
Ooh, I just heard a sandbag cannon. I love the noise when a player gets slapped in the face with a cannonball. The
Yeah, dude.
I'm hitting some of these. I can't
5
even see
minutes.
my ball.
Oh man.
What's pinning us?
How long will it
What's
take
have-
for High and Dry to find the target? Because right now Barnacle Buds has found it. They're shooting over
Yeah.
at
behind us
Crux.
or something?
They're found their target, and well, it was a fight that was happening, and they're just trying to
Farm,
interject. They're
out
trying
farm
to
red. Keep
intercede
going, boys,
and
keep
say,
going.
"What's up, dudes? We're the
we
top
losing
dogs.
angle?
We're gonna keep pressing
Little
on
bit. I'm raising
everybody
sail
down
a little
here."
bit. Raising mid. Raising mid.
Nice
Okay, I see
long
it.
distance
Our angle's
cannons.
good, our angle's
Dude,
good. Back
I'm
on
just
cannons.
I'm loving
Keep
Lowered
yourself.
Status's cannons this match, and every match so
We
far.
just
It
wanna
has just
decrease
been a
the speed,
joy
especially
to
with
watch
you
this
guys.
guy slamming and jamming with those cannonballs. I mean, myself being a cannoner,
I
I
got it.
obviously prioritize
Shooting
watching
Jesus?
people that are trying to
Straight up,
slap
straight up,
those
straight up,
cannonballs
straight up.
downrange.
I
But
am.
man, this guy like doesn't miss.
so
It's
we got-
awesome.
Dude,
going
this
up
team's
to the
at this
fire.
level.
Yep.
They're not messing around, and now we are like in the middle of the season, so they are.
Shoot blue. Blue's
You know,
some bigger threat.
they've been practicing now for over a
Blue's
month
also
here
way
to get to this
higher on
point.
the scoreboard.
They're nice and
Hitting
warm,
axes
you
on
could
blue.
say. They're like a well-needed
Oh, no,
dough.
shoot, oh, yeah,
Two yellow.
Yellow's gonna turn
High and
first,
Dry are
so-
shooting and scoring yet again here. Black Sheeps. With the orbiting broadside on the Black Sheeps, we'll see. They're in the group of two, and they're putting all their chips in this fight.
Will they be able to out-farm and outlast Big Old Gal's current pain and punishment that they're suffering at the hands of Barnacle Buds? Actually, High and Dry has just left. They're in a different battle. They need to get
Yeah,
these points
there
as
was
much
Black
as they
Sheep.
possibly can. They
Side back, side
yeah,
back.
look at how close. Look at how close these two ships are. This is absolutely the fight to watch. I wonder if they'll be able to keep this fight going on for the next 4 minutes.
That's the big deal here. But yeah, for a moment, High and Dry lose angles. Black Sheeps with the initiative.
Lose angle, lose players. They're losing a lot right now. This is really potentially devastating. Black Sheeps could really monopolize. We know for a fact Black Sheeps like to save their special balls, and you know, generally speaking, they sink once or twice per match, meaning they're getting those special balls back in their pockets. Dude, you don't want to be near the Black Sheeps in the last 3 minutes of this game. Like, that's when your boat just suddenly starts blowing up.
Yeah, look at that. They are picking up the kills. High and dry.
Yo.
Oh, and putting the lowers too. Look at Wilco. Wilco is going. Oh, he shot one lower. And focus on the cannon line.
Go.
Keep them down there. Keep the pressure. You know, make sure they can't ever bring all of their squad back up to fight back against you. That's really like, and I believe the thought.
Dude, look at this. They can literally, if they sink high and dry here, that's a second place for them, and they will definitely be so happy with that. They need that.
That's huge. Barnacle Buds have still been laying pressure down this entire time. They're not easy cannons to hit. They're making sure that they're not being easy to hit back by you know, doing these super long distance cannons as a result. But yo, Black Sheeps, they're just doing it, man. They complete reversal of this fight.
And they had a quad cannon. They're going back to quad cannon.
Yep, they are quad cannon again. They have completely reversed this fight in their favor. It is yummy, juicy, delicious battle for them. Yummy.
Oh man.
Dude, like if you're
oh, third party.
Hello.
Third party.
Surprise.
Barnacle Buds.
What's up, dudes?
They come in. Look at this. And they sailed him in between.
Shoot left, actually.
Dude, they literally sailed right between them.
Guns drawn, cannons at the ready. Yeah, they just drove directly into the middle of the sandwich. Like,
shoot right.
Can you imagine having nuts that size?
Well, yeah, I wonder why. Look at Black Sheep's in the lead. Black Sheep's is in the lead right now.
Dude, let's go, Black Sheep.
Wait,
come on,
what?
you got this.
Black Sheep's.
That was a very questionable play by Barnacle Buds. I am not entirely sure why they just decided to walk into the middle of that fight.
Yeah, I'm very confused too. Hold on.
Dude.
No
this
way.
Is crazy. The point totals could not be closer if they wanted to. It's the last
yes,
possible
they did
minute.
it.
Dude,
they did it. The Black Sheeps did it. The Black Sheeps did it, man.
Let's go.
Look at that, man. What a way to go. That was some of the best farm we've seen. That was amazing, man. Wow, man. Barnacle Buds came in. I don't know why did they go in the sandwich? That's so weird. And then High and Dry. High and Dry, dropped to the third and almost the fourth. Oh man, brutal.
I think they just got a little bit too cocky or something. I don't know.
Yeah, dude,
I really don't understand that play.
That was really weird. Why they did that? Why go in the middle of the sandwich? But the quad cannoning from the Black Sheeps, dude. Come on, man. That was some
They just
next level
completely
stuff.
turned that. They turned it around on its head. They took that, slapped it around, put its underwear on its head, called him silly, pinched their nipples, spun him around 4 times, and then, the other teams are just like, well, I don't know what just happened. I feel violated.
And for Big Ol' Gal, that was one of the tougher games for them. Crux took so many fights with them, and I guess actually I could say the same thing for Crux. They kind of ended up canceling each other out of the equation.
Yeah.
So really weird. It was the other teams that ended up making the most out of it. And now very interesting to see how the scoreboard is developing.
And that was so. We saw the whole game virtually. The good boy, our white squad, Barnacle Buds, in the lead. Picking their fights from super long distance, playing really smart, having these phenomenal cannons. I was singing their praises. And then, surprise, they just showed up at the very last fight and donated their lead. Like, what? What is the play? Why would you do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
That was some mind-boggling Sea of Thieves right there. Yeah,
Captain,
and you never know, man. You never know.
Captain Smith Plays says hello from Florida. I say, hey man, thank you for joining us. Really appreciate it. And for those wondering about the giveaway, you haven't missed it. It's coming up at halftime. It's actually right after this next game. So watch out.
Hello to you from Canada, my friend.
And currently showing you guys the standings. It's looking pretty amazing here. So the gap closing at the top. Big Ol' Gal, 44 points. High and Dry with 41. Barnacle Buds, 38. Crux, 32. Black Sheeps, they needed that big boost. 27 points now.
Yes, sir. Man, you imagine if they get another first place?
Oh man, yeah, they're gonna be feeling. Let's go. Actually, starting game 4 with the Black Sheeps.
Sheesh. That's all I have to say about that last match, chat. That's it. That's all I have to say. Sheesh. All right, we are ready to go.
Ils ont pas tourné encore.
We've got a scuttle already. Purple squad. That's
High and dry.
High and dry. They're electing to scuttle. Yep.
Look at us.
Interesting.
So they bring in their specials.
We're coming out like bandits, boys.
I like it. Change it up. You know, if you don't like how things were going, make a switch, change it up, figure out what you're gonna do different, and execute it well. I like that. I like that decision.
And you know what? They're laughing because they actually timed it so they could scuttle, and they had a cannonball in the air. They're 40 points. That's where it came from.
Let's go.
Yeah, it landed afterwards. Yeah, so first minute of the game. We'll see here. Barnacle Buds in the lead so far, and they're also leading in the set as well.
I'm hitting now.
But this has been a really kind of crazy set. Like it's all over the place. Really close.
Yeah. It's been so back and forth and back and left and right and up and down, and it's just been all over the place. This match has been crazy.
Absolutely.
This set is like, I don't even really know how to describe it, man. You can't. There's no one team that has been dominating.
No. This has been super crazy.
Every single person is just getting bounced off of their ship. Everywhere. Barnacle Buds players knocked around. 2 players knocked off top deck. 1 player was dead. They're just getting slapped around. Silly, man.
Oh yeah, we have 1 sail.
Crux on top. You got an island between them and pretty much every other vessel, though. You got to figure out a new destination there, boys. Boys and girls. High and Dry, wow, okay. High and Dry have found a very nice farm, and I think that they literally just said, you know what, that's the play. I think we just scuttle every time, boys. So maybe we heard the horse's mouth itself. The one dude army's calling them out, saying we're going to be scuttle boys now.
Okay,
maybe, I don't know.
I'm trying to get that front set.
And they really made Barnacle Buds pay. Man.
To snake us now. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him.
That,
Get him.
yeah,
Farm him.
yeah, Barnacle Buds is
Farm
down.
them, boys.
They're all dead.
Farm
Their
him
boat is
over
down.
here.
Wow,
Chain
did
them,
they
chain
ever?
spam them.
Holy, that was clinical execution, man. That was surgical.
Man, look at that. So now, big old gal and High and Dry going at it.
If we had 75 blunder bombs to shoot right now.
High and Dry double the specials. Double the specials. And they get shots first.
Spam them.
Dude, High and Dry,
Yeah, just keep
these
shooting.
guys
No, keep
are
farming now, keep
absolutely showing up to play. Like,
go
this
on,
is
go
night
on.
and day
Let's go,
difference
man.
from
We're
the
fucking
first
blowing
couple of matches. Well, no, I can't say that. That's not true.
All right,
They've
team,
actually been playing
hold.
really solid this entire time. I can't say that. I'm going to take that back. Potter, take that back, you filthy ape. All right, I'll take it back. I'm sorry. They've been playing really well, and, you know, they're still playing really well. I love just listening to these guys play. They're having so much fun while they're doing this.
Yep, and now here comes, I think that might be Black Sheeps. And Black Sheeps, you know what? This would make a lot of sense for them because they were able to farm so much out of the High and Dry last time. They're probably thinking they can do it again.
Yeah. I mean, it worked once. Why won't it work again? Well, maybe because High and Dry is expecting it. They're ready. That's the difference.
Yep.
And look how ready they are, man. They're hitting players with cannons super long distance. You can barely even see that ship. It's so far in the distance. Yet they're still pegging guys like it's, I don't know, freaking 1970s Africa. They're just spanking. They're just doing so much damage. It is crazy the amount of suffering High and Dry is giving out to their opponents in this match. Clean, like 2,000 points over everyone else. Easy streak for these guys. I want to keep, I want them to keep the pressure on for the whole match. I want to see 13,000 points after a start scuttle. I want to see freaking board
We're already
Bolt wipe. I want to see, man. That's what I want to see. I want to see all that this match. Okay.
Yeah, that's insane. And actually, I think for high and dry, they had a really good RNG because when you scuttle your ship, you can either get the far back spawn or close to the island. And I think they got the close to the island one. That's how they were able to punish the barnacle buds.
Well, they came back right away. So definitely something happened in their favor. There's obviously an element of RNG to this match. Everything that you do, could happen at the best possible way, or it could happen at the worst possible way. You could get screwed by wind. You could be, waiting to try and get back into these fights, and suddenly you got wind facing you. That's the nature of this game. There's no sure thing. You have so many variables going on at so many different times. You always just have to be constantly thinking and readjusting your strategy. Switched over to Crux for a second here. They're still in second, very close to first, and they've got really decent cannons shooting across it high and dry. The players in first place at the moment, trying to keep some pressure. They're very far cannons. Or is that actually? Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
That is
you know what? I'm turning us out of this. Drop mid sail, please.
But
Drop
now
mid-sail.
transition.
Try and get front mast up here.
Looking to disengage. They spot the potential for problems. Get into the middle of an orbit.
If we keep going that way.
You don't want to walk into the middle of a hail of fire. It's just deadly. You can't participate in top deck whatsoever if there's just a rain of cannonballs coming down. You basically just have to turtle. You got to wait.
And then we'll have right side shots on.
In that position, the helm is like
that was smart,
the
dude.
scariest place to be because you are solely responsible for getting your boat back into the fight and making sure that every single other person on your boat has something to do for the next couple minutes. If you lose your life while you are steering out, that's it. Your boat's gone. You're sent. You're not in the fight at all. We've seen players, we've seen teams get completely screwed out of matches because they've lost their helmsman at the worst possible time and there wasn't anybody else to pick up the slack or get the boat back.
Check this out, man. High and dry coming in back into the lead, pouring it onto big old gal right now. They're looking to commit to the orbit, but they have to be careful. There's another ship on their left hand side. Could put them in a sandwich. They take care of the fire.
There's still more fire coming, though. Crux is not going to let up. They are on their 6, and they are leaving as many balls as they possibly can in the sky.
Chain shots, too. We'll see if they connect with that. Yeah, they did. Wow, that's crazy, man.
They recognize the threat. They see how much pressure is coming. They realize, okay, we gotta move.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We can't keep sitting here. We can't keep fighting. High and dry are no longer in first place. It has in fact been stolen by the Crux squad in red this match. They are doing a really good job with these long distance cannons on an orbit. Looks like they've got the other team pretty much chilling where they want them. Ooh, actually, I say that, and then the helmsman gets bodied by a cannonball. They have no one up available to res for the moment. All right, now making an attempt. Yotuni on the res. Will they be able to get their player back? Yes, they will.
Man, and it's a very similar situation on the other side for High and Dry. Also losing players, getting the revives. So far, very evenly matched, and you can really see it in the scores how close it is, too.
Yep. Nobody is out of this match. Surprising thing, Barnacle Buds are actually the ones on the bottom of the scoreboard this match. They have been very dominant in their efforts so far in this series. This being the last of the games that we'll see in the series today. Wow, man. Like, what a series it's been.
Yeah, for them, they'll look to climb. I mean, they got 6 minutes. It's still possible to do a lot. But yeah, right now, Crux and High and Dry with his parallel broadside.
It's a very even broadside. It's back and forth. The favor keeps going, one way. We'll get a couple cannonballs, a couple players hit on top deck, and then they'll go down and repair. Other team will come back up top after repairing, throw down a couple cannonballs, and they just keep trading like that back and forth, back and forth. It's been very, very, I want to say it's been very back and forth, but very fair for both teams. Recognizing the threat of the red, they actually have to peel off, and it's Barnacle Buds that are, or High and Dry rather, are going to peel away first.
Keep on this fucking pressure, guys.
Man. Let's see. Yeah, Barnacle
You
Buds.
guys like to,
they're
okay,
behind the
Big
Black
Ol' Gal is
Sheeps. Black
approaching
Sheeps
us
in
from
third.
behind. Raise mid. Get the mid sail. Get the mid sail up. They're
Black Sheeps
flying
proved
in
last
left
match.
side.
You can never count these guys out.
They're gonna have
No,
us far
and
before,
but really, oh man, it's like looking around. Who do we shoot or who do we look at? And it's definitely Crux, I would say. It's just impressive. And if things were to end like this, Crux would have won the set.
Yeah.
We killed one. We did drop one. We did drop one. Good shit.
Yeah,
guys.
no, for real.
See.
Like they're there's nobody even really close to them right now. They're 2,000 points above second place. 5 minutes coming into the last quarter of the match, and they're still orbiting. They are still shooting. They are still slamming those cannonballs down long range on high and dry. High and dry has nothing that they can possibly do to fight back at the moment. Players are dead on their top deck. They have a lot of fire at their captain's quarters. They're sailing dangerously close to the Red Sea. Like, if you're a high and dry fan, you're probably panicking right now.
Red or what?
Man, let's go see how they're dealing with that. High and dry are not in the Red Sea. And Crux with an early turn.
I can't do nothing about that because of the Red Sea.
Oh man.
Let's just fucking.
So much
let's
fire
deal with
too.
this fucking fire, dude. We're gonna take some long shots. But
Crux
fuck it, bro.
leaving. They're actually just going to disengage.
Pumpkin's gonna
and
die to
peel away
fire.
from the fight.
Keeping a hold.
Nope, the coconut
4
saved
minutes
him.
left.
I know. We just need to
Coconut
deal with the
saved
fire,
his
turn
life.
around and fight red.
Crux did a 180. They're going to shoot some cannonballs as they leave, and now going to try and head back and find another opponent. These are landing long-distance cannons, realizing how much damage they did to high and dry. They basically have just decided, you know what? They're too far. It's not worth the chase. Let's just go find another battle.
I think they might be out of max.
High and dry won't be able to find another anytime soon. They have to repair their boat. They can't fight back at us. So if you're Crux, you basically just keep lobbing these balls far and go and try and find the next battle.
First 3 were
Let's go check out Barnacle Buds. They have a ship of their own here. In lots of trouble. I think it's Big Ol' Gal.
Shots. Need more shots.
Immense trouble for them.
Oh my
I'm shooting a
god.
blunder. I'm dead though. I got the blunder
I
off.
got him. I got him.
I got a kill on them.
So Ranzo dead.
Okay, I'm really with Bronzo.
Shoot lowers. Shoot lowers.
Barnacle
we're
Buds
gonna get
have to
shit
be
on
very
by
careful
the-
and aware of their ship's position. If they have sails down, they're going to be pushed to the right up against this rock that they're up against, which will mean they'll lose their cannon angle. It doesn't look like they are, though. I think they're actually fully demoxed.
I think Black Sheeps are on the other side. Yeah, look at this. 3 minutes. Could the Black Sheeps do it again? Quad cannons
man.
and come back again. Could they do it?
Let's go. Come on. From the bottom to the top. This is what we want to see. Is there anybody that can really push back against Black Sheeps, or will they have the freedom to just keep peppering on whatever boat they pass?
Well, on the other side, we had the fight with Crux and High and Dry. I guess let's take a quick look. Is Crux coming in on this? No, they're still
doing what they
in
were
that
doing
fight,
before.
so-
Super long shots, trying to chip away. So, I mean, yeah.
Black Sheeps
Black
can do
Sheeps,
this.
if they get 4 on cannons and keep laying into these fights, it is a possibility that they absolutely could climb up point totals and come in first again. It's totally doable.
Possible. Detonator with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for your support.
Let's go!
And for the Black Sheeps, 2 minutes. How far can they make it?
They have eyes on 2 different vessels. They are currently splitting their focus between that is Green, who is
Barnacle
Barnacle
Buds,
Buds, and that is Black Sheeps are fighting Big Ol' Gal currently. Big Ol' Gal not even able to fight back. I don't know if they have an angle or not. And here come those last minute specials. They save them. They always save them until the very end.
Look at that. Barnacle Buds are sunk. And
They're
now
so close to second place as far as points. They just need High and Dry to stop
there it
getting
is.
points.
Another buh.
Oh, let's go! Chat, you know what it means. You know what it means when you hear that.
Ouais, c'est parfait. Je tourne, on garde l'angle. 1 minute, on peut même faire une first peut-être.
They are fully aware that
seconds,
they could potentially still get first. That sink was not the boat that they're fighting. There are still more points for them to farm.
Man. Last minute of the game, dude.
7,000 points. They are almost in second place as far as points. Trying to steal this.
Dude, raid from Belko. Spyglass Craft from Stuka. Thank you so much for the raid. Catching up here with the Black Sheeps. with the
wow,
quad
you know what?
cannons.
Yes, they good. Ça vient-
Will the Black
ça vient
Sheeps
du-
be
on y
able
retourne-
to do
de
what they
retour
did
dans
last
le
match?
bottom.
Steal
Avec ça.
the points away. I don't know, man. Crux
They
has
missed.
such a dominant
That's
point.
gonna
And I think
Yeah.
they easily got
That's
second,
a
but
big
I don't
lead.
think they'll be able to take that first. And it looks
Vous
like
avez
they're
lancé.
syncing the boat that they're fighting as well.
We'll see.
Not
it's
sure.
a
I'm
huge,
not gonna
it's
say
a
that
huge
for sure.
gap. It's a huge gap. I mean, to be for the scoreboard to be behind 2,000, 3,000 points, that's really we're asking for a lot here. But they did it last game, so
Crux has been sending borders.
There it is.
I didn't even realize Crux
look at
has
him.
been sending borders. They win, and they've been boarding the enemy vessel. They win with multiple players aboard the enemy ship. Yo, let's go. GG's to Crux with the first place finish.
oh man, absolutely taking that fight with high and dry and just making the most out of it. Black Sheep's in
Everybody
second,
was
high and dry
pretty much
third.
flawless, dude. That
Big
was
Old
such
Gal
a
in
good
fourth,
game.
Barnacle Buds coming in fifth place. Let's catch up with the overall standings here to end the week 2 for the semi-pro division.
Just wow, dude. These matches have been wild.
Dude, absolutely super wild. You're not messing around with that. So
No.
here we go. Let's see. Everyone wants to know after week 2 of league play what's happening in the standings.
We gotta see those scores. We gotta see the updates. We want to know, man. I'm sitting here on the edge of my seat. I didn't even drink an energy drink yet today. I'm not even hyped up because of energy drinks. I'm only hyped up because of Arena. Woo! It's energy drink time, baby. Oh yeah. Mm. Oh yeah.
Oh, that is interesting. Hold on. All right, hold on. It seems so. Well, Crux definitely won the set. You know that. Pomp with the raid. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Having some issues at the moment with the tool to show you guys that. So I'm gonna see if I can troubleshoot that. All right, while we wait for that stuff to be figured out, then actually let's talk about the giveaway. We'll come back, we'll revisit that. But it is giveaway time, and also we'll do one song because we're kind of running a bit late. But giveaway time it is. Thank you so much, Yuns with the sub. Giveaway time, Obsidian Capstan. I hope the luck is on your side today. Here we go. To participate in this week's Obsidian Capstan giveaway, exclamation mark, oh yeah. Why? Because this is the Notorious Arena League, home of the best crews on the seas. Oh yeah! Let's go. And while people come in, let's take a look. And to the ukulele. NAL theme ukulele while we wait. Why not? Let's go. Let's do this. Obsidian Capstan giveaway. Ooh, let's do this. Here we go. NAL theme. There's a rumor Notorious Arena League. Woo-hoo-hoo, let's go. And if you haven't seen it, the ultimate prize that awaits the winners of the Notorious Arena League, the Notorious Arena League sales, let's check them out before we roll this giveaway. Boom. Oh, sorry, not that one. Boom.
Fortune and victory, or death if we fail. Yo-ho, all to see, for riches or ruin in the Notorious Arena League.
Be notorious, so notorious, notorious Arena League. Will you drink from the winners in the Notorious Arena League?
When you become notorious, this sales will ensure that your victories are recognized. That's the actual in-game description of the sales. But let's go, guys. It is time. Hope the luck is on your side. Thank you so much for joining us. We're rolling this in 3, 2, 1. And roll it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Who will it be? Oh. Ooh. So many names. So many names. Here we go. Oh, Sailor's Vanity clothes. Funky. Funky pants. Funky pants. That's the hardest part, but you gotta pay attention here. Interact in the chat again to claim your prize.
Almost my boy Booster, man.
Oh, that was so
Let's
close.
go. Funky Pants with the woo claiming this prize. So you are the winner of this week's Obsidian Capstan giveaway. What's going to happen is right now, one of our mods will be getting in contact with you in the whispers. And just make sure you tell them what your gamer tag is. You'll have the Obsidian Capstan applied into your account early next week. So either Monday or Tuesday. And we're going to be posting when you've received your rewards on our Twitter, which is @NotoriousArena. You just put it on screen here. @NotoriousArena. We'll be tweeting out when those rewards go live. And then that's the same thing for all of this week's winners. So on the Academy, and as well as the scrim night that we had and today, so like all of this week's winners will be earning their rewards in the game Monday, Tuesday next week. Look out for that tweet from @NotoriousArena. So in the meantime, while we did this, I was trying to troubleshoot the stuff with the standings for set 2. And I'll show you what I've got. I'm not exactly sure if this is the correct one, but at least so you see what I'm looking at. We'll have to double check with the refs. I think this one was one game shy. Black Sheep's at 34. Yeah, so this one is not correct. So I don't know what happened there, but let's hope it doesn't glitch out for the Pro Division, and we'll correct it. We know what the totals should be, and we'll make sure on the website it's looking correctly when we end the stream. So Black Sheep's Big Old God 47. Okay, yeah, so that one's definitely out of date. I'm trying to refresh it and see what's going on there, but really weird. Okay, let's go. It's time to talk about this pro teams. So let's do it. In the Pro Division, introducing, first of all, let's hear it for the crew of the pirate that keeps track of every kill he gets, every ship he sinks, every piece of loot that he steals. Let's hear it for Blood Tallyman. There's their helm, Haganth. And by the way, we didn't have the interview because we are short on time. Top Dog, their support. Liamena, deckhand. And of course, the one, the only, the team captain, Wesley Sanguine. Coming in hot in the Pro Division Blood Tallyman. Alright. Now let's hear it for the Furious Flamingos.
Hello, my name is Sanary, and here's a quick shout out to the Furious Flamingos. Thank you all so much for playing with me and teaching me about the game. You guys are great, and I'm super proud of you on making it into the Pro Division. Especially Chen, as he is the love of my life. Yukining for introducing me into the rest of the team. Dontu for staying so cool and totally not toxic at all. And Stone for just being the best big brother ever. Go Flamingos! 没有赢的话，今晚都不能睡觉咯。
Let's
Hello,
go.
my name is...
And Sanary with 100 bits. Absolutely love it, guys. Come on, let's go. Let's go Flamingos. And yesterday, if you watched the Scrim Night, then you know. Come on. They look so good. So yeah, I'm excited for this. Didron says, I wish I had friends. Well, you do. I'm your friend, okay? You got at least one.
Yeah, I'm your friend too, man. You got 2 friends here.
Let's go. All right, coming up next, let's hear it for Reavers. There you have it. Dragon Slayer Lanes, a veteran player of the NAL. Lots of experience, and of course, Villa, support player. And then right here, most improved player of Season 4, Captain Reverse. One of the best boarders, Tater Tooth. Let's not forget about Hunter. Or the team captain of Reavers, JR Gamer. And Kush Smoker, the deckhand. Let's go. I'm pumped. Now let's go. Let's hear it for Salt Miners. The Salt Miners squad coming in. This is the Pro Division. Excellent team. And right here, their helm and team captain, Thick Sauce. And let's not forget Relix the Bilge. Somnas Taco, support player. Balzo Bronze. Yesterday was on top of his game, some insane boards. I wonder if he's gonna board tonight. XD Mopar. Flex. Nacho Mama. Bilge.
Some mighty fine circles there. Some mighty fine circles.
That is the Salt Miners squad. Let's go. One more team to introduce here in the Pro Division. Let's go. It's no other than Sloop Deluxe. And there it is, Kalileen. Cannoneer here for Sloop Deluxe. We got It's Seductive. Just won the Sloop Sea of Champions. We also got Kula the Black. Cannoneer. Overdrive. Odie Birdlaw. The Bilge. PhD Peps, main cannoneer of Sloop Deluxe. Here we go, Sloop Fiasco, aka Gilly Gilly. Team captain, Anhelm, Payray, and finally their coach, Smiley Faces. So let's go. These are the pro teams. Now instructing to get this thing setting sail. Let's get matches on their way. 4 more games to go here in the NAL League Play Week 2. And if you haven't seen... Hold on, let me just double check something real quick. Potter, are the streams working for you?
No, sir.
None
no
of them?
feeds. Nope. I was wondering
Can
if
you
any of
check?
them have gone live yet.
Yeah, check that, please, for me if you can. While we see that, let's catch up with how we ended last week in the Pro Division. We have Sloop Deluxe at the top, 32 points. Salt Miners with 24, Reavers 19, Furious Flamingos 15, and Blood Tallyman with 14 points.
I do see some of the players are online and live, but the feeds aren't picking up their streams.
Okay. All right. So for that, we have a plan B when, in case that this happened. So I will do my best to quickly spring into plan B. So just bear with me a little bit here, guys. Yeah, that is weird. Okay. Well, we have plan B.
You know, technical difficulties just happen sometimes, and we just gotta roll with it.
Yeah, well, exactly.
That's
yeah,
the
prepared.
nature of live productions, man. Sometimes things just don't go the way that you want them to. Don't worry, chat. We are on top of it.
If we didn't have plan B, that would tell you I'd be panicking. It's so nice to be prepared. Let's go.
Do I sound like I'm panicking? Ah.
Nah, you got your stuff together.
We're chilling here. I'm hanging out. I've got my delicious energy beverage. It's nice and carbonated. It's keeping me company here.
So you need me to give you the new links, right?
Yar.
Okay. Okay, I will do that. I will do that. Plan B, let's go. Okay, sending them your way. That one's Blood Tallyman. Reavers. Flamingos.
These are working.
Oh.
This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect.
The last one I gotta redo.
Oh yeah, this is fantastic. These are working great.
Cool, cool. Yeah, plan B, you know, works.
Yeah, good to be prepared, you know, and
Let's
this just
go.
goes to show the power of being prepared. It always helps.
The power of being prepared. Okay, guys, colors are set. Match should be starting any moment now. So let's go. Oh, vibes. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. One moment.
Uno momento.
Okay, I am back. Sorry for that, guys. We had to figure out what something going on here. And I think maybe with that, the standings for semi-pro. Let me see if that got fixed too.
Oh, baby.
Oh, it did. Here we go. So,
Yes.
There we go. That was the last. That was the standings.
That's the standings after the first set of semi-pro.
Exactly. There we go. So we got that figured out. Big Ol' Gal 47, High and Dry 46, Crux 41, Barnacle Buds with 40, Black Sheeps 34.
I love that. I love those scores. And you know what that says to me is nobody is out of it. Everyone's still in it.
Yeah. And we have a situation with the Pro Lobby and Tavern right now that it seems like the game is just not starting, man. DeMarco had one job, and...
Dude, come on, DeMarco. You have one job, bro.
You have one job, man. I mean,
just start the arena, man. Just start it. Stop recruiting more crews and just start it. Where do you think he recruits his crews from anyway?
I know, man. The game's full, man. The game's full.
This crazy guy, DeMarco. Man, can you imagine your first name being DeMarco?
Strange. I wonder why they backed out.
Anyone in chat named DeMarco,
Yeah.
by the way?
So it seems like there's some issue there. You see, the teams are in
We're
the
just saying the NAL stream is bugged.
in the lobby, but
Oh, there's a server merge happening. Maybe this should start it.
Okay.
Interesting.
What is happening with Pay Race?
That would be why the game
stream,
didn't
man?
start.
He's in the car. His license plate is TDS. That is funny, dude. I would love.
Dude, that's his Toyota. That's what he rides around, you know?
That is kind of funny. Okay, let's hope this merge that we come out of this on the clear.
I don't know what's going on.
I bet if
that is really
they
weird.
win, that he's probably going to go on Craigslist and buy a Toyota with his winnings.
Oh, there we go. So it looks like all crews are there. Everyone has. Oh,
Colors
hold on.
stayed the same.
Salt
Colors
Miner's
stayed the
still
same. That's
missing one
crazy.
player.
All right, here we go.
Well, at least it's not Furious Flamingos missing a player.
Nope, they're looking good. I think everybody's in. It's just literally Salt Miners. Oh, and the game is starting too. What's gonna happen here, though?
Just pop
see.
off, man.
I am
Let's
curious.
Say something. It's still
Watching
something.
Salt Miners
Also
right
Bronze.
now, and yeah, Bronze is not
I
in.
guess we go ahead and
They're saying that
start
we
play
should probably say
in case
something.
They say they should count it.
No,
Yeah.
they don't count it.
We'll see. We'll see.
No, I think we're gonna have to not count this one because clearly Salt Miners having issues to get their
Really?
last player in.
Oh.
Also, Bronze unable to get in, so we'll see. But
Let's go ahead and play. Get some practice.
I mean, I feel like if you do play,
Wait, if he leaves in a certain period of time, then I'll be able to join.
the
I
game's
know,
already
but the game's already
started.
started.
Yeah, I think it was just a small error with trying to get players into the lobby.
I still can't join.
Yeah, it
oh
doesn't say
yeah,
on
they
the
have the
screen.
okay. No,
Yeah,
this
maybe
is
an
not
L.
gonna. No.
This one's not going to count for sure.
Absolutely not gonna count this one.
Because the issue that they're having is the
restart the game?
NAL player
We
to
will
invite
restart
them
the
into the
game. We
crew.
just have to
It's
wait
just
till
got a
the
bug
game
right now, chat, where they can't actually get their third
Yeah.
or their fourth player
Listen,
in
just turn the
because
boat,
it's
like, I
locked
don't
them
know,
out.
how
So
it's
we're
completely
just gonna have to,
unfair.
accept that this match didn't start properly, and we'll just have to do
We
a
can't
do-over.
even raise the anchor.
This won't count.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. You heard it from the
Let's go ahead
ref
and practice.
right away. So you know what, guys? I guess what we're gonna do is
Wait, we got.
what we always do. Ukulele time, baby. 15 minutes to go for it.
Hey. These players are going to enjoy a little bit of a warm-up as well. I'm switching over to Sloop Deluxe, just watching them practice their aim down sights, practice their speed buckets. It's just a quick little time to make sure you got all your mechanics under wraps. Make sure you are totally,
Wait, let me
warm
change my
fingers,
car.
ready
We're
to go.
We're gonna fly. We're gonna be.
All right, here we
flying
go.
with the spins.
So
Dude, they're rocking the rowboat as well. Let's go. Odie Birdlaw. I believe in you, man. Okay, Rage. Give it to us.
What's up?
Give it to us, man. We want
Yeah.
some Rage Uke time.
Let's go. So I've got the Slip Deluxe behind the scenes, just as the
Oh my god, look at what
Whoa.
Slip Deluxe is doing.
Wait, what?
They're spinning their boat.
It was with the rowboat, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, dude, what? Bro,
They're
that
doing
was
the windmill strategy with cannons. I love it.
I'm telling you that. I'm glad I didn't look away. So, oh, B-roll. I meant to say B-roll. So, like the background. That's hilarious, dude.
Dude, they're doing sweet
Okay.
TDM stuff now too, trying to get air shots on players. Oh,
What the hell, man?
Yeah,
That's,
like
that's hilarious.
this is better than NAL, right? Let's just watch this instead. No, I'm just kidding.
I feel like I have to play Ocean Man to go along with that.
I think you're right. I think you're correct.
I have to. Okay, here we go.
They're doing the spin again. Player from Red has done a barrel tuck on the helm of Sloop Deluxe. Let's see if they actually managed to figure it out.
Here we go. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man, that voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. XXX. Ocean Man, the crust of a 10-man and bite by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man, can you see through the wonder of amazement at the overman? Ocean Man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth to the childlike man. Ocean Man, the sequence of a life form braced in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man, do 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 do. Ocean Man, do 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 do. Ocean Man, do 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 do. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip, 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 trip. Ocean Man, the sequence of a life form braced in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man. Ocean Man out there, and we're in the ocean, chilling. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Now, one of the newer songs that I've been practicing this week. Let's go. This one is Locked Away. If I got locked away and we lost it all today, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? If I showed you my flaws, if I couldn't be strong, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? Right about now, if I judge for life, man, would you stay by my side? Hold on. If I judge for life, man, would you stay by my side? Or is he gonna say goodbye? Can you tell me right now? If I couldn't buy you the fancy things in life, you sure it would it be alright? Come and show me that you know. Now tell me, would you really ride for me? Baby, would you die for me? Would you spend your whole life with me? Would you be there to always hold me down? Tell me, would you really cry for me? Baby, don't lie to me. If I didn't have anything, I wanna know, would you stick around? If I got locked away and we lost it all today, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? If I showed you my flaws, if I couldn't be strong, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? Let's get it diddly dum down. All I want is mine, nothing, don't need much. A girl I know that I can trust, to be here when money low. If I did not have nothing else to give but love, would that even be enough? God, I need to know. Now tell me, would you really ride for me? Baby, tell me, would you die for me? Would Would you spend your whole life with me? Would you be there to always hold me down? Tell me, would you really cry for me? Baby, don't lie to me. If I didn't have anything, I wanna know, would you stick around? If I got locked away and we lost it all today, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? If I showed you my flaws, if I couldn't be strong, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? Tell me, do you want me? Would you still love me the same? Tell me, do you want me? Tell me, would you call me if you knew I wasn't ballin'? Cause I need that girl who's always by my side. Tell me, do you need me? Tell me, do you love me? Or is he just trying to play me? Cause I need that girl to hold me down for life. If I got locked away and we lost it all today, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? If I showed you my flaws, if I couldn't be strong, tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? Damn, yeah, I messed that up a little bit, but I'm getting better at my recoveries. It's kind of funny. Oh man, yeah. So this game, for those of you guys tuning in, is not counting. Some miners had issues getting their player in, and so unfortunately that means we have to wait out the 15 minutes. And the next game will be the first game of the Pro Division League Play Week 2. Well, we got some extra ukuleles, so let's go.
Also, just wanted to point out really quick, even though it's a warm-up match, there has been a super sweaty battle between the Furious Flamingos and Blood Tallyman, and it has been fun to watch. I mean, I know that this rowboat shenanigans is crazy fun to watch as well, but man, like, chat, be excited for this series. I am currently witnessing what is going to be ridiculously good fights.
Oh, I'm pumped. I got it on the the Furious Flamingos now.
We got 6 minutes, and yeah, more. Rage, keep doing more. We love it. This is awesome.
More. Let's go. More. Here we go. I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for way too long. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch, baby. The city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. And I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep here till I feel your touch. Ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. I'm running out of time, 'cause I can see the sunlight off the sky. So I hit the road and overdrive, baby. The city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. On and I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, No, I can't sleep here till I feel your touch. Ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. I'm just walking by to let you know I could never say it on the phone. We'll never let you go this time. 'Cause I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep here till I feel your touch. All right, let's go. I'm gonna do one that's the Spanish one that I haven't. Oh wait, Yukening. Oh yeah, Yukening is playing. No way. That is so cool. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Soy un hombre muy honrado que me gusta lo mejor. Las mujeres no me faltan, el dinero ni el amor. Y neteando en mi caballo por la sierra yo me voy. Las estrellas y la luna ellas me dicen dónde voy. Ay, 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 amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Let's go. All right, and here we go. Oh wow, I have to try Mi caleuche de mi corazón. All right, let's try that. By the way, did anyone pick up the blinding light says overdrive? So that's the Slip Deluxe player overdrive. Now let's do the caleuche. I have to do it again. I have to. Soy un hombre muy honrado que me gusta lo mejor. Las mujeres no me faltan, el dinero ni el amor. Y neteando en mi caballo por la sierra yo me voy. Las estrellas y la luna ellas me dicen dónde voy. Ay, 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 amor. Ay, ay, mi caleuche de mi corazón. Let's go. That's cool. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need you, but every touch is you, la-na-na. It's true, la-na-na. Ooh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for you. Landed in Miami. The air was hot from summer rain, so dripping at me. Before I even knew her name, la la la. It felt like la la la, yeah. Sapphire moonlight, we danced for hours in the sun, tequila sunrise. Her body fit right in my arms, la la la. It felt like la la la, yeah. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need you, but every touch is you, la la la. It's true, la-na-na. Ooh, I should be running. Oh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is you, la-na-na. It's true, la-na-na. Ooh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for you, locked in the hotel. There's just some things that never change. You say we're just friends, but friends don't know the way you taste, la la la. Cause you know it's been a long time coming that you let me fall. Whoa, oh how your lips undress me, hooked on your tongue. Oh love, your kiss is deadly, don't stop. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is you, la na na. It's true, la na na. Ooh, I should be running. Oh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la na na. It's true la na na. Ooh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for you. Haha, let's go. So as you can see, we are now very close to the start of the first game here for the Pro Division. Hopefully everything works well. Just oh, sorry, I went too far. It's gonna be game 5. Colors are getting set. We'll start on board with the Furious Flamingos. Let's do this. So, Skirt says, sing more. We will do that before. Just, can we request the match commentary to be sung as well? That is so funny. Let's go.
每周都要有一个队不算第一局。
Game 1 is on and underway. Furious Flamingos with the Obsidian Capstan. Wow! Dang.
Was it middle spawn they got? I think they did, right? Middle spawn. Okay, so they got to be happy with that. Probably not going to scuttle. But and actually yesterday we saw them not scuttling even when they were getting middle side spawn. So that's something that was a little shocking because they were becoming predictable. And now they're changing it up.
Well, that's how you do it, man. You change it up, switch it up. Never let them know what you're doing.
Let's see. Sloop Deluxe gets the first shots of the game. Furious Flamingos getting on the scoreboard as well.
It's All Miners versus Sloop Deluxe. That's the battle for the top spot. And yeah, Furious Flamingos, they have found very nice shots right out of the gate.
Oh man, they got Salt Miners.
has already gone down for Salt Miners.
Yeah, the Flamingos are committing on this. They're just full cranking to the left now, trying to punish as hard as they possibly can Salt Miners as they look to cut on the inside.
Salt Miners were not prepared for this, and wow, players getting sandbagged. Balls of Bronze trying to do what he can to fight back up against Furious Flamingos as they pass by. Broadside has been lost now. They're going to start receiving punishment to the tail.
Yeah,
just get curses and go
the
up.
Flamingos over 1,000 points out of that, but now Flamingos has to worry about another ship that's coming at them.
Yeah, you don't want to dedicate yourself to a fight like this because it opens up the rest of the match to come and dominate you when you're least expecting it. So Flamingos, they haven't hard dedicated themselves to this fight. They're still sailing on, and their cannon angle is actually going to be lost, but they'll look for a new target now. Sloop Deluxe is looking at the map. They see the yellow squad currently pointed outside. They're about to hit the red. Reavers looking to sail, you know, kind of outside of everyone else in this match. Reavers have been playing very, very good up until today. And I'm not going to say that they're not going to play good today. I really do expect them to play phenomenal in this set and for the rest of today's division that they're in, because these guys, like, they've just been putting on such a performance throughout this season. I think that we really need to keep our eyes on Reavers, but at the time being, not any points for them. Furious Flamingos still on top.
Yeah, and Blood Tallyman right behind them as well. Blood Tallyman need a good performance this week at the bottom of the Pro Division.
Demasked over on Sloop Deluxe. Multiple demasts, actually. Really nice long distance chain shots. They need to worry about the water that's currently creeping up to middle deck, though. They have a player at the ready with a bucket. Here comes some super fast
middle deck.
double axe bucketing. Yeah, they're making sure that that boat's not going down. Not enough bottom holes to punish. Gotta be careful about backsplashes, though. Even Wesley Sanguine coming downstairs to help and make sure. Look at all of this. This is no battle without its own punishment. You know, Sloop Deluxe, they took a couple masts down, and now they're all the way back in first place. Stuck up against a rock, but still managing to slam cannons down.
Wow.
They're completely not floating, or not sinking, rather. They're fine. Absolutely fine.
Drop it. Drop it.
They take it
My
at time.
bad.
They're like,
Completely not floating. Yeah.
they're not floating. I feel like someone's gonna clip that. Someone's clipping
No,
that.
don't clip that. My bad. My bad. They got their boat under control. They're actually leaving the rock. They kind of tucked themselves in for safety's sake there.
Pretty close.
I love it. I love that play.
back here.
Yeah, they realized they didn't need to sail away. All the rest of the boats, even though they lost their masts, the rest of the vessels that were coming to fight them, they were just going too fast. They got to chill. They're totally fine. And now, once they repair
11 minutes.
top deck, completely back into the battle sloop deluxe, they're doing fine, man.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's go over to Soul Miners. They had a difficult start. The Flamingos punishing them hard, but man,
They got out of it. They got their boat back under control, and they're doing what they've been doing this entire series. Really long distance cannons, reliable shots that they keep just hammering over and over and over again. I don't even think I would try for these cannons. They're so far away, but they're hitting them. Like it's not even an issue.
yep.
My arc's perfect. My arc's perfect. You can still match that.
And the communication from each player as well. They're calling out like, match my arc. I'm hitting shots, continue on the same angle as me. Like calling out really good advice for their teammates.
No, there was something I did there.
On Furious Flamingos really quick, I just heard a tactical anchor turn. It's one
Yeah,
of the things they like doing every once in a while.
Yep, they've been doing that. Yesterday they were about to get sandwiched and they pulled the anchor and it was perfect. It literally saved them. So they are a team that likes the anchor, and I love it. I'm like that too. I love the anchor.
You're an anchor fan. Anchor Spanker.
Yeah.
Chat, there you go. You heard it. You can call Rage an
Even-
Anchor Spanker every
Dude,
time you see him playing.
Even on sloop, man, I love to drop anchor. So it works.
Anchor Spanker.
Oh
Hey, we got
man,
a sink.
Blood Tallyman's
Blood
gone down.
Tallyman down. Dang, they were doing so good at the start of the match.
Yeah.
I guess the pressure just got too much for them. You know, we did walk away from them while they were still struggling middle deck with water. Furious Flamingos have found a really nice fight, actually. Bringing the attention back over to Furious Flamingos. They are battling up against Reavers, and dang, are they ever doing the dominance to them. Tons of cannonballs, Stone on the helm, making sure that they're not going to steer into this island. Some Wonder Bombs coming from Reavers may actually change that position. They changed that plan.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Chen would have gotten one bulb if it had been a regular cannonball instead of Blunder Bomb.
Blunder Bomb. Blunder Bombs don't do the same amount of damage. That's correct. Yeah, that could have totally just sandbagged them.
Hit him right in the face.
Pow, right in the kisser.
Let's see. Reavers is looking to harpoon to reverse the situation. And now
You guys are deadly with these harpoons.
and change.
I don't think they're moving very
red.
fast. Do they have any masks?
Oh my god!
Look at that.
Guys, light him on fire! Light him on fire right now!
They got
Light him
the
on fire!
angle. Here come the cannons.
Here
That's so hype.
Well, yo, let's go. Reavers doing damage where they
Oh,
can.
they got boarded. No way. Look at that. Chen is messing them up.
Yo,
Top
let's go.
perspective.
And middle deck trying to get as much damage as he possibly can. I think he even got the anchor already. They
Yeah.
can't find him. He's teleporting
Dude, he's
around.
still alive. He's eating the coconut. Oh my goodness, he's jumping around. Oh, Chen with the zigzag. E-nozzing. Oh, he's gonna fall off the boat. They're working on the res. Oh, and I think he's out of coconuts too.
Yeah, he has half of his health. They're not moving fast enough that he will be able to catch up.
I'll tell you what.
Silent board. Yep,
That-
he did. Up, got the aim down sights. Here he comes again. Now, once again, Chen sees Captain Reavers.
Wow.
Hit the belly, grabs the coconuts, and I wonder
Oh,
if
this
he's
is
gonna
huge.
get the anchor as well.
He's
up on top deck,
like-
has the blood bomb. They have confirmed a sink, but it's his team that's sunk, I believe.
This is next level. Well, hold on.
Here comes a player. Villa trying to make it
Wait.
on board. The boat has gone down. Dragon Slayer Lance's squad are in the water. They are dunzos.
Reavers has gone down. So that was, oh my goodness, barrel hide. Reverse saw it. Oh my goodness, dude, this is funny. He took the elevator. Wow, no way, dude. Chen with the funny plays barrel.
Let's go, Chen from the Furious
Dude.
Flamingo, showing us that he's got some sweet moves, man.
I'll tell you what, man. That was the moment for the board because we saw clearly Reavers had them in infinite angle. I mean, Villa was already hyped as hell.
Board.
You know, the board was huge. Chen doing work.
Blood Tallymen have found Furious Flamingos while their pants were down, and it looks like they might try and smack all of their masts down. It looks like the back mast has been the only one to receive damage as far as the chain. So far, Stone gonna try and pick it up. They have themselves a decent return angle. They're not going down without a fight. I love
check
that
it
about
out.
this.
Let's check out Blood Tallyman. Sanguine with the harpoon. And unfortunately, it'll be a little late for the angle.
Yeah, they missed out on that angle like by a fraction of a second.
Here we go though.
Wonder Bomb. They're gonna try and take it back. That should relieve the pressure, and now continuing the angle on the backside of this vessel. Chain shots to fly. Blood Tallymen are not gonna let the Furious Flamingos fly away from this battle.
Nope. And Blood Tallymen need to make up for that early sink. 6 minutes left. We saw the Black Sheeps do it last time, but they came back.
In the lead.
Yeah, and climbing.
Yeah, they've got long distance cannons. That's a very, very far broad. This is, once again, they're just shooting players where they're too comfortable. They're outside of the enemy range of cannons, and they're still able to connect on their own. And they're chasing as well. They're chasing Blood Tallymen. They are directly behind this Blood Tallyman battle with Furious Flamingos.
Oh, wow, yeah. Absolutely right.
Turn to the right. They have amazing shots. They actually have decent shots all the way over at Furious Flamingos as well. They're going to try for him. This is a Salt Miners game. I think the problem, Furious Flamingos should have not let the pressure up. They should have gone straight for Salt Miners just, again as soon as they spanked him at the start. I don't think they should have let him go. Because now Salt Miners have got control of this match. They've got your rear. And this is wild. Yeah, here comes the hail of fire on Furious Flamingos. Let's see if they can handle it. Or sorry, this is Blood Tallyman.
Blood Tallyman, but they are transitioning to the Flamingos.
Shoot red.
And here we go. Salt Miners says shoot red.
Salt Miners smart transition. This is their match. They get to pick and choose wherever they want to fight. Nice clean shots from Salt Miners. Just continuing to pressure everyone that they see. It's these long distance cannons slamming them downrange up against everyone they can possibly see. Furious Flamingos in second place, and they're still receiving the oppressive fire from the Salt Miners.
One of the best crews at long range cannonballs, the Salt Miners. They love this range, and you know, honestly, if I had the cannons they do, I would love it too.
Yeah, it's like fighting a fist fight up against someone who's like a foot and a half taller than you. You just can't reach him. He's just gonna keep punching you in the nose, and there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe you gotta hope. Maybe you gotta hope you kick him in the wiener or something. And Furious Flamingos, they're trying to find that opening. They want to find Salt Miner's wiener.
Oh, they're in the Red Sea though. Look at that, and the middle deck too. They have to watch it very easily. One mistake could be a sink.
They tried to do another tactical anchor, but they got caught on it. I think they actually got hit by a player with a cannonball. They have just lost 2 players right here. This is so bad,
man. And I think that's the Salt Miners doing that, all that pressure.
They're calling for the scuttle. Furious Flamingos, they've decided. Salt Miners, yeah, they're doing everything they possibly can. Their farm's about to leave, though. So, yeah, they can't get any more cannons on left side. They're going to need to transition. Could be an opportunity for the rest of the boats to try and find themselves into this match. We've got the last quarter.
You watch for borders, bro.
Let's see. No
Salt
one
Miners need to be aware of ninjas in the water. Just calling out for borders. Balls of Bronze is chilling with his blunderbuss on the ladder. He's waiting. He's watching.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good habit. If you're going to sail right over a ship that just sunk, just watch your ladders, because at any moment that could happen. You get boarded.
You could get quad boarded, though. That's like, what do you do? 1 guy against 4? What do you do then?
Yep. Very good. True statement.
Happen.
Dude, look at this. So Salt Miners, they look very good, very comfortable in the lead, but from 2nd to 5th is extremely close. Let's go over to Blood Tallyman. They seem to be racking up some points. They're dealing with a board from Reavers. Wow, hold on.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh, Tater. We don't have his perspective, unfortunately, but Blood Tallyman is dealing with that.
I don't know if they've gotten him or not.
Let's go.
It almost. I think they have, because they've got players on cannons. You don't really want to be standing on cannons while there's a guy on your boat. But yeah, Blood Tallyman's about to go down. They take too many cannons.
Tater's still alive.
Oh, dang. Yeah, look there. Sneaky guy.
Oh, wait.
Sanguine.
That was Sanguine boarding them.
It's good.
No way, dude. That was sick. Sanguine boarded. I read that completely wrong here. It was Sanguine on board Reavers.
I totally messed that. You are absolutely correct. That was Sanguine doing what Sanguine does, man.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. I've played with Sanguine for a long time. Oh, it's because usually we see Tater Tooth is the one boarding.
Yeah.
And, but it was Sanguine on the Reavers slaying them out. And tell you, when you need someone to bring that X factor, Sanguine brings that. So that is. Yeah.
Reavers just respawn immediately into a battle. They have cannon angle on Furious Flamingos from the second they spawn and raise their anchor.
Oh, wow.
And they spawn with special balls in their pocket already. Players had them from before they sunk, and they can go downstairs and grab some more. This is amazing. The last minute, anything can happen in the last minute. Salt Miners extending their lead, but Furious Flamingos in second place, trying to keep it, trying to hold on for as long as they possibly can. Will Blood Tallyman be able to steal it away in the last minute of this match?
I mean, they're trying, but no, they are so far from everyone else.
Yeah.
Seems to be locked in. On the other side, Sloop Deluxe trying to get out of last place.
It's
quad
Reavers
cannoning
and Sloop Deluxe for last place. Who will make it out? Yeah, the Sloop Deluxe points are just going up and up and up and up. They may actually steal. Yeah, they're in third now. They just stole third.
There it is.
Let's go.
Deluxe stealing third place to end
Oh, what?
Fucking huge, boys.
No way, dude.
By 30 points. By 30 points.
Dude, what? Are you
Sloop
serious?
Deluxe, out of nowhere.
That is insane, man. In the last moment. What is that?
Sloop Deluxe third out of nowhere. Chat, the points
Dude.
matter. Every single placement matters. At this stage of the game, you need every single point you can possibly get. That is huge for Sloop Deluxe.
Dude, that is huge. I'm still in a state of shock after that. Like, what?
That's huge. I did not see that coming. I thought Blood Tallyman had a confident third.
I thought so as well. It was extremely close. I wonder how they're feeling with the morale on that one. But, I mean, definitely credit to Sloop Deluxe. They are a team that never give up. But let's not forget, guys, Salt Miners won that one. And they did it by a mile. So
yeah. And they were the team that got pressed on the hardest at the beginning. Like, they needed to recover so desperately. They actually turned out of a fight. They were in a fight, calm, cool, collected. They were getting hammered, turned out of it, got themselves back in the game, and then they just chose their game.
Yep. Now let's check out what's happening on the standings of the Pro Division. So let's check this out here. Okay, so with that game, this is the current situation. Sloop Deluxe remains at the top with 37 points. Then we got Salt Miners in second place with 33. Furious Flamingos make their way into the top 3, 22 points. Reavers right behind them with 21, and Blood Tallyman in 5th with 17 points.
This is crazy. This set is fantastic. I'm really glad we got to take that first game and just let everybody get comfortable in their chairs, get comfortable and ready to fight. Because that first match was such a treat, and we got a second one coming up right away for you guys.
Oh,
we have a good boy as well. We have a good boy.
Oh, Sloop Deluxe on the good boy.
Yo, let's go. All right, as this match is just about to start, I have to run to the washroom really quick. So, Rage, you take this one, and I will join in after I come back, wash my hands, and
sounds good. Starting with the Salt Miners, Game 6. Here we go.
You need to be hairy.
And they're getting middle side spawn. Let's see how the Salt Miners deal with a difficult situation.
Yellow.
They spot that they have the wind.
Okay, yeah. This is 8.
Interesting.
We got full window. We got full window.
Oh, but there it is, of course. Yeah, they notice it, and it's no surprise. So they drop.
Because potentially we can anchor.
Oh, and
Heading,
looking for
heading,
the
heading.
anchor. Just looking closely to either
Yeah.
side. Okay.
Hi, Captain.
Gonna cut inside now. Be interesting. Last game, the Flamingos were punishing. I wonder if they're doing that again. No, that must be a different team.
Float back, float back.
But this is very similar to what happened in the previous game with the Sol Miners in the beginning.
Dude, how did that knock me off the floor? Gotta float that out. You need to take him or same shit that happened last game.
I believe that is Reavers in the middle spawn now.
Ace one, ace one.
You're
Yeah.
only one on cannon. Okay, never mind.
Ace two.
That's
Did I?
two.
Or no?
That's two ace. No, that's two ace.
Okay.
Yep,
Just like that. Trying to do some payback to Reavers. Hitting lots of hit markers. Hitting the
Alright.
capstan as well.
Now we will
Alright,
just
I'm
have
back
the best
on the ship.
positioning because we got side middle.
And there's Sloop Deluxe coming in with the good boys. Sol Miners
They're
already
literally stopping in the water.
lining them up.
Fox is literally giving us first shots every time. Let's take advantage.
And also
More right.
going towards the other fights
No, more
that's
left.
happening.
I got an ace, got an ace, got an ace.
Good shit, bro.
Come on, boys.
Says he got an ace. I wonder if does that mean that he picked up a kill? Is that what that means? That is
Big tug,
interesting.
big tug.
That's perfect. Should I start raising
Oh, look, they're deluxing.
mid? Yo, put down, island.
I'm raising mid.
Yeah, island and me, there is one, so.
I know. I'm just saying. But they haven't fully done it yet.
Let's go over to
think we
the
should go left,
Flamingos. In a parallel broadside with Blood Tallyman. Picks up a kill on Yukoning. Actually, 2 kills. This is going to Blood Tallyman's favor here. Working on the revives. It's catching out from Blood Tallyman's.
This is the farm. This is where we get first. This is where we get first.
No, they're on cannon, so that means they're good.
Okay.
Okay, that wasn't me. Let's go.
All right, I am returned.
Check out Blood Tallyman and the Flamingos. Oh, the blunder bombs. Wow.
Flamingos are not doing so great as far as water in their bottom deck. They have a lot. Their helm also on fire. Stone is literally on fire.
Completely on fire. I wonder if they watched the NAL Academy. Oh, they took the long way up. Okay, so someone Chen did not do the homework, guys. Because I showed in on Wednesday's NAL Academy how you can take care of that.
Blood Tallymen are climbing and climbing. They've found long distance points and they're just going to keep trying to get them downrange. Their mast is actually in their way. Player on Blood Tallyman was shooting his own mast with cannonballs. A little bit problematic.
Yeah, white coming in. Good shot. Good call. Good call.
Now looking to transition on the right side for Sloop Deluxe. These are really long shots as well.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go behind purple because we're gonna get so much supplies.
Here we go. For Blood Tallyman.
Right side, right side.
Really?
Right side for now.
Oh man, Sanguine got taken out.
Ooh, unlucky.
Are you able to see the bottom right?
Yeah, we're gonna
stream
be behind
of
purple.
Blood Tallyman?
And we're gonna have
No, it's gone black.
Yeah, same.
10 seconds.
I just tried refreshing and I still don't have anything.
Let's go check out
Yeah,
Sloop
that's right,
Deluxe
good to go.
though. So they're
Keep lining up, red
coming in.
boys. We are kind of close by the Red Sea.
Phyllis front.
Nice. Start raising front. Start raising front.
I got it.
I want to see some good boy action. And this team right here, Sloop Deluxe, they look like they're going to be the ones to give it to us this match. The beautiful white vessel that they are clinging to right now. Got some cannons in their hands, trying to shoot them long range, down range, all the way over at the Furious Flamingos squad.
Huge shots.
Getting some nice connections on them as well.
Drop mid-mass halfway, please. Drop mid-mass halfway.
Some decent little trade that they're doing here. Stone looks like he wants to keep this engagement. So he's going to turn right and maintain following, see if they can get those cannons to keep pursuing their opponents for as long as possible here. Problem is they're receiving a little bit more pressure than they would like from more than one crew at the moment.
Dude, Blood Tallyman just cannot shake Sloop Deluxe off
Drop
of him.
front mass, please, as well.
No.
Actually, no. Keep lining them up. Yeah, a few shots.
And they're still trying to gain
lining up,
points
boys.
wherever they can. They
Once they
see
start dropping front,
Furious
we drop
Flamingos in the
front.
distance. Sloop Deluxe
Drop
right on
front
their
now, drop
rear,
front now, actually.
trying to
That way we just get slightly easier
get right
shots.
back up to them, biting
Keep
at their
lining up
heels,
red, keep lining up
basically.
red.
Just can't shake them.
Huge shots, boys. Keep lining them up.
Non-stop cannons from Sloop Deluxe over at Blood Tallyman. Blood Tallyman are still in the lead. Like, they do still have points in their pocket. This is definitely going well for them, but I mean, do you really want to be shot at for the entire game?
No, well, they're taking the parallel with Sloop Deluxe now.
These are some waves as well. Like, this is not easy. Cannon's very, very much affected by the waves at the moment.
They're in the red right now.
They have to watch out. Hagen says that Sloop Deluxe in the red. Let's see if that's true. No, not yet, actually. They're not in the red.
You'll know when you hear the music, it starts getting really
Riding
ominous
the
and
edge of the red
spooky. You
sea.
see the
All right, I'm cutting into him. We lost mid, I'm cutting into him.
Here comes the cut. Sloop Deluxe going to make a turn
Oh.
right into the broad fire. This is very dangerous.
Get ready to light up red, left-hand side. They're going to sail right into the red.
Wow, let's see now if
Watch
Blood
it.
Tallyman go in the
Get
red.
behind us. That's good. That's working well.
Really good comms from Pere on Sloop Deluxe, calling out potential for a border from the enemy team that has just passed by. They need to get shots on red as their enemy team
Line
has
them up.
sailed closer into
We
the
also
Red
have
Sea
purple
as
coming
they
in, so
have.
We need get this. We need chop this mass. Yes. But
Damn.
We have to keep cam
If
pressure. We
Blood
have to keep cam
Tallyman did
pressure.
make an effort. No,
Purple's
didn't even
getting
try to
front pitches
make
here.
a board, but still have shots. Blood Tallyman, they are really doing everything that they possibly can to stay in this match. And Sloop Deluxe have found themselves almost in the middle of a sandwich.
Focus onto purple.
Dude,
right
and
inside, I
Flamingos
guess.
are right on the other side. That's no joke, guys.
Keep getting 3 points
Yeah,
on red.
this is
Keep
a
getting 3 points on
dangerous spot to be in. Sloop Deluxe have found themselves into a very precarious situation.
Keep lining
Yeah.
up red, boys. Keep lining them up. Keep lining them up.
And they're fully aware of how much these waves are affecting their cannons.
down.
Every player
Let's go,
is
let's
not
go, that's
happy
huge.
with
That's
these waves. They are
straight
rough.
leg,
They are
cross
very
leg,
difficult to
leg.
find your mark
It's
with.
good. It's good. Perfect.
Yeah, you
And
gotta
Blood
follow the
Tallyman
that
just
they're
lost
getting
their
front.
front mast, I
The
believe.
thing is, since we lost the mast, we're gonna get pretty badly.
So what's happening is I think
Yeah,
Sloop Deluxe was
that's what
hoping
matters.
that by demasting Blood Tallyman,
Behind them, 'cause we don't have no
they'll attract
Okay, get ready left side shots. Get ready for a
attention
border,
away
okay?
from
They
them.
might send a border. We're sneaking behind them.
This
Left side
turn
upwind,
that
someone left side upwind.
Blood Tallyman, though, are
This is huge,
making
this
Sloop
is
Deluxe
huge.
do
Oh,
is
wow.
forcing
Good
Sloop
one,
Deluxe
let's
to
go,
go
let's
back
go,
Look at that
out
harpoon.
towards the red.
Go, let's go.
Yeah,
Sanguine
this is a
just-
really good play
yeah.
from Sanguine. They've got the backside of
Good
Sloop
one,
Deluxe's
good one,
boat.
let's
Pere
go.
trying to get him off. Now does manage to connect once with the eye of reach. Should have disconnected that harpoon. However, Bloody Tallyman may be able to grab it once more.
This
Sanguine
is
actually
great.
got off. He's just trying to do lower deck
We're doing amazing,
cannons,
guys.
top
Let's
deck
keep
to
it
hit
up
the
like
helm.
that.
He's just trying to disrupt the enemy players as much as he
okay, it's
possibly
okay,
can.
don't fight.
And this is phenomenal for the Blood Tallyman. They have an
Huge.
uncontested angle. They can do as much damage as
Still
they
good shots
possibly
on
want.
white. Still
Blood
good shots on
Tallyman
white.
have this game in their pockets at the moment. All they need to do is keep this up, keep this pressure happening,
Let's go, guys,
keep
let's go.
choosing your
Points.
targets, and keep
Get this.
slapping down Sloop
We
Deluxe,
get
and this
first
match will be
Get it.
yours.
Yeah, I mean this is pretty crazy. Let's see how Sloop Deluxe is handling it from their side because I know they're getting really hit bad. I thought maybe the helm would have been broken. They managed to cut off the angle from the Blood Tallyman, and let's not forget the Furious Flamingos are still lurking
Line 'em
around.
up, boys. Line
Yeah.
line 'em up, line 'em up, line 'em up.
Tons of shots coming in the
Lost
distance
back
from
mass.
Salt Miners as well.
Catching
Salt
it.
Miners have chosen
I
their
killed
target.
one.
Looks like to be
Reavers,
the
right?
Sloop Deluxe squad.
Oh,
Or is it Reavers?
yeah. This is a group of two. Salt Miners, Reavers. Group of three is Sloop Deluxe, Flamingos, Blood Tallyman.
Right.
Coming. Going to chop.
Look at that, Salt Miners trying to cut behind Reavers.
Dude, it's I mean not bailing. It's not going to have the fucking.
They really need to get a better position. They've got many
Go
kills. Look at how many people are dead on the top of Reavers. It's like their whole squad is currently dead. They've got one guy bucketing, trying to get themselves back into this match. Got to get players alive to shoot cannons.
Quick, go up, go.
Salt Miners trying to hit those long range chains. Back mass going down. See if they hit the front. Nope. More chain. Oh, this would be crazy.
I don't think that's going to connect.
No.
It hit on the back side of the captain's
Yeah,
quarter.
it was about to hit. It was about to hit front, and then it.
That was a
That
very
was-
optimistic shot. It was
that was-
hopeful.
Really good harpoons from Reavers. Sloop Deluxe climbs into second place,
Light purple ray inside. Light purple ray inside.
and they're really focusing hardcore on the Flamingos.
They've
front,
got
right
them
front. Double
in
time
their
front, double time
targets.
front
They've
right
got
now.
the scent locked in. They want some more points. Unfortunate
Line
though
up
that they
purple,
can't
boys.
really
Line
just
purple. Line up,
monopolize
line up,
on
line up.
anyone. This is like
Huge shots on purple
Sloop
here.
Deluxe's
Huge
favorite
shots,
thing
huge
to do
shots.
is just find a team and just keep with them for the whole game. Right now, looks like they're playing a little bit more of the third party. Just try and vulture, find more opportune fights. Decent shots from Sloop Deluxe. Very nice shots, actually. They're finding
All right,
their
drop
mark
front and
on
drop
Furious
back. Drop front and
Flamingos.
drop back. We're gonna be in a little bit of a pinch. Keep shooting purple though. Whatever we
Is
do.
Reavers here?
Start shooting up.
Reavers came in, guys. Reavers is getting involved now in this fight. Blood Tallyman under fire. And now Sloop Deluxe in the sides of Reavers.
Last quarter of the match. Here come the special balls from Reavers. Great job with the blunderball to stop Sloop Deluxe from just continually laying pressure on Reavers as they pass by. Reavers in third, Sloop Deluxe in second in the moment. Actually, that has just flipped on its head as I've said it. And the Blood Tallyman lead is getting closed in upon by the Reavers closer and closer and closer as this match closes in on its finale. We have 4 minutes remaining. Oh, 2, 3 teams, 4 teams in the 6,000 points and climbing.
So close, man. Look at that. You're right. I mean, you sink in this game, that takes you from first to last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Yeah, I
Literally
wonder.
5 points separate first and second place.
yeah,
Blood Tallyman doing some serious X bucketing at the map table. They're very, very worried about water coming in from the bottom deck. Hagen needs to get those buckets to go a little higher, man. You're splashing back into your boat over and over. You have to put them out of the boat. Unless he knows something I don't, because those don't look like they're going out.
Good shit. Oh. Okay, we're catching up. We're catching up.
We'll see, but what I do know is that
We called her.
for Blood Tallyman, they have to be very careful. They've been in the lead for most of the game here, but this is the last moment when it's all defined now.
It's Miners out of nowhere. They have come to show their dominance in this match. They want to smack down on Sloop Deluxe with cannonballs as hard as they possibly can. Looks like there's going to be a collision. 2 boats getting dangerously close. Balls of Bronze thinking about making a board attempt over on the enemy vessel. Now not going to do it. Just thinking. Just thinking. Losing most of his HP, has to eat coconuts. They are brushing up against each other. Salt Miners versus Sloop Deluxe. Sloop Deluxe looks like they've actually found themselves the advantage in this fight. Looking at ladders, making sure that there's no ninjas going to come aboard from the front vessel.
We have.
Wow, man. Salt Miners is about to get the angle on Sloop Deluxe.
They need to touch that wheel. They need to turn a little bit to the right, and yeah, they'll have a glorious angle. Don't even need to touch the wheel, actually. Looks like Sloop Deluxe are going to sail away on their own, put themselves into the angle of fire. Meanwhile, Blood Tallyman still doing what they do best. Tons of points being accrued by them. Can they continue to hold on to first place? Salt Miners now doing what they do with the cannonballs, getting those points onto Sloop Deluxe. 7,500 points and climbing. Does not look like anyone can fight back against the Salt Miners.
Look at this. All teams, 7,000 points, dude. 2 minutes left.
Reavers are fighting against the Salt Miners right now. Actually, just as I said that, Reavers have found a nice angle on the Salt Miners. They're going to try and push down as hard as they can. The entire match above 7,000 points.
Dude, last minute. This might be the closest game we've ever had in the NAL. Last minute, you have no idea what's going on.
Third cannon. The mast is in the way. They have to use first, second, and fourth cannons. This is down to the wire. Who will win this match? Points are going everywhere. Oh my god, are Flamingos going to pull this one out? Do the Flamingos have what it takes to pull this one out? Out of nowhere. Furious Flamingos, 8,400 points and climbing. Furious Flamingos look like they're going to take this first place away.
They're doing this. They got the people on the cannons. They're not looking back.
Furious Flamingos have the prize in their eyes. They want that first place the last minute of the match. They've got every single player on cannon, slamming them downrange. Every single cannon looks like it's connecting. Will they be able to take this first place from the Salt Miners? It is so close, back and forth. The points could not possibly be closer.
Salt Miners sinks.
No way!
Oh, they've done it. Look at that, man. So, Furious Flamingos picks up victory here in Game 6. Salt Miners in second. Oh man, brutal. And they sunk, I think, in the last moment. So they retained second.
It almost looks like everyone sunk.
Blood Tallyman in third. Sloop Deluxe fourth. Reavers in fifth. We'll be back with Game 7 in a few moments, but man.
That was like to the wire. Every single team fighting to the tooth, man, to the bloody tooth.
That was literally insane. That might have been the closest game we've had. It was the last minute of the game. All teams at 7,000 points, dude. It was insane, man.
That was wild.
Absolutely crazy. If you're looking at this and you're saying, man, this looks fun, how do I get involved in the NAL, home of the best crews on the seas? Well, you go right here to our website, notoriousarenaleague.com. You can log in, register as a player, and register your team. Currently, we got seasons for NA and also for EU. So NA is happening right now. Tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Central European Summer Time, we will have League Play Week 1 for EU. So that's going to be really, really cool. Let's not forget about that. And now let's check out the standings in the Pro Division as we head into Game 7.
Let's go. Who's sitting on top? What do the standings look like?
They look incredible. Let me show you guys. Here we go.
You know what? Rage, you look incredible.
Hey, thank you. Let's go. Salt Miners and Sloop Deluxe tied for the top spot in the Notorious Arena League standings. 40 points apiece. Furious Flamingos in third place with 31 points. And then we got Reavers and Blood Tallyman at the bottom, very close. Reavers 23, Blood Tallyman 22 points. Very interesting, this developments.
So Salt Miners and Sloop Deluxe are our two teams to keep our eyes on. But, I mean, Furious Flamingos, after that performance, there's no way we could possibly let them slip from the back of our mind.
No, not at all. And remember, guys, the top 3 of the Pro Division will go straight into the Grand Finals. But this is week 2. So next week, we'll see the end of League Play. And we'll see the first 3 teams to lock in on the Grand Finals. We're loading into Game 7, and we're going to start that on board the Furious Flamingos. Let's do this.
Yeah, after that crazy finish last match, I've got to think these guys are all feeling really, really good. Really excited looking into this last match. I'm seeing 2 Flamingo players, 3 Flamingo players go to the cap stand. They see their spawn very dead spender. They are happy. Dead spender? What is that?
The center. But very interesting, in this set, the middle spawn has changed. So game 1 was Flamingos, game 2 Reavers. Now game 3 Flamingos in the center again.
You never know when you're gonna get spanked into the middle. You gotta just do what you can with what you're given.
And even in the so right now in tonight's set, Flamingos are actually tied with that in with Salt Miners. That is crazy what's happening today.
Flamingos choosing to turn right out of the gates. Going to go cross broad with the Salt Miners here. This
will they harpoon?
Dangerous.
That's the question. Will they go? Are Yukoning going for it? Oh, missed it. He missed it. Oh.
Unlucky.
Oh, Salt Miners were going so fast.
They had all sails down directly into the wind. That was as full steam as you possibly could be. Salt Miners have somewhere to be. They have decided they want to go somewhere, man. They're like, is this Race of Legends or is this NAL?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Here we go, game 7. Oh,
but it's all because we have wind, dude. If we were straight up against wind, we would got boned. So hard.
Yeah, well, look at that. They even talking about their speed, making the reference to the wind, and we saw it made a difference. I mean, literally a little bit slower, and Yukoning wouldn't have missed that.
Nope. He would have got him right on the booty, snagged him, and would not have let him go until it was all dead and done with. Blood Tallyman. Oh, cool. Blood Tallyman could have. They put a figurehead on their boat. You don't usually see that. They put a figurehead on.
Yeah, nice. Well, look at that. I think that's The Flamingos they're shooting at.
Green is losing the
Yeah,
angle.
they just did a quick little pass on Broad with Flamingos. Flamingos actually went a full
Got the
right
internal
turn
angle on them.
after
Let's
this.
go.
Which
And
is
they're gonna get
in
sandwiched by
the
red on the other
Broad
side.
of Blood Tallyman still. Like, they're turned into Blood Tallyman's fire still. So, should be able to see
go
Blood
next side,
Tallyman
guys.
continue to climb in points 1400 and making
Yeah,
their
good.
way
Let's
up.
Closest target is green. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. First bar.
Really nice to see Blood Tallyman. And you know what? Even though they experienced a difficult game 1, they've been strong. And those games, like, oh man, I still can't believe that they went into 4th because they were doing amazing. And then game 2.
I'm sticking in front up.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
Red might be turning onto us.
Remember that time when we
They
thought
rammed
that
the rocket.
the other team had boarded,
So if we get
but
that
it was
front
just
It was
zero,
sanguine.
perfect.
It was sanguine on Reavers, man.
That was
Literally
wild.
Actually, don't
slaying
drop
out of his mind.
And they didn't even get him, I don't think. Like, after all that, they didn't even get him.
Hey, look at this. Let's go over to the Flamingos. They've got Reavers in big trouble right now.
Oh no. Nice. Reavers realizing the position they're in, shot a blunder bomb just to get those players off cannons. It worked. Stone had to climb back up to the helm after it. So they'll pass by. It looked like Reavers were a little bit stuck on that island though. And by a little, I mean a lot.
Absolutely. And then while we watch this, Salt Miners has actually taken the lead. They're right next to Sloop Deluxe in the orbit, slowing down to try to get angle again. Sloop Deluxe.
Got shots on, we got shots on, we got shots on.
This
I
is going to
love
be
watching
important.
the mobility of these players just jumping around the deck like crazy ninjas. They never stub their toes on anything. It's awesome, man. These guys have like perfect mobility.
Man, this is the sweet spot range of the Salt Miners that they love. They thrive in this range. But Sloop Deluxe is not messing around. They're hitting most of their shots too.
Yeah, if there is a team that's going to match the Salt Miners' super long distance game, it's Sloop Deluxe. These guys can totally hit these long shots. I mean, Reavers as well, I think, could probably easily fight long distance with the Salt Miners. And we've seen it, but there's just like, there's not really a lot that you... Okay, whoa, that was next level. Whoa, I've never seen that before. Okay, wait, bottom left screen, Salt Miners, he rezzed his teammate and sat down to reduce the hitbox size. I didn't know you could emote while you were rezzing someone.
Let's go, wait. Stop the turn, stop the turn.
Dude, that is...
I've never seen that before.
I've never seen it either. I guess I will have to try it because that was interesting. It's always something to learn, man. I've been playing this game since launch, and they never stop surprising me with all the new things they find.
Hey, I'd never thought about that before, doing an emote. I thought that would cancel your res, but no, it looked like it was not canceling it. It was able to sit down. I wonder if it actually manages to reduce your player hitbox.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess some testing has to be done on that, because if so, if you can literally just like do the emote of like hit the deck and revive.
Sneaky res.
Yeah, sneaky res, exactly. So far, Sloop Deluxe getting the better out of it.
Uh-oh.
Keep lining
Problems
up purple.
for Salt Miners. I think they might have the bug on the mask. Nope, it's fine.
I'll drop.
Oh, they got it, yeah.
Got it.
Fixing
repaired
it.
and under control.
I think Reavers is coming in on them, though.
It's
Is
fine,
it?
it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, Reavers.
The right side, Broad. We need these shots, guys. Come on. I'm getting hit markers.
Sloop Deluxe is in the lead. They lost their helm. He's off the boat. They don't have any angles at the moment, so really just trying to get themselves back into this fight. They're receiving some pressure from, I'm not sure who. Not entirely sure who has an angle on Sloop Deluxe. Oh, it's a green squad. It's Furious Flamingos, dude.
So the chat's saying that the emotes don't change the hitbox, so that was just purely swagger.
Dude, I love the swag points. I love the
swagger
points.
counts too, man. Swagger counts too.
Hey, it was cool enough to make me comment on it.
They are. They have all their
Trust chat though. Chat always knows.
Yeah, Unusual Rabbit says you can shoot at chest level at a guy tucking and one blunder. There you go.
Yo, what's up, Unusual Rabbit?
One of the notorious pirates from QRF. The most successful team in NAL history with 3 championships under their belts.
Heck yeah. Legends, dude. They've written tales about them in all of the taverns. You'll read them. Legends of the seas.
Go back over
three-peat.
the three-peat. I mean, dude, I don't know when if it will ever see another three-peat. I really don't know. Because it's not even just winning the whole thing 3 times. It's also winning them in sequence 3 times in a row. I think that also matters.
You know, in bowling, that's a turkey. That's what that is. You get 3 strikes in a row. That's a turkey. That's what they got, man. They got the turkey. In hockey, you get 3 goals in a row. That's a hat trick. They got a hattie. They got a hattie turkey, boys. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Halfway through this match, and so far it's still pretty even across. Sloop Deluxe at the top.
Yeah, second place Furious Flamingos. They were the team that was closest to Sloop Deluxe, but look at this. Looking at the map, red team is currently sailing back in from the red. That's the Reavers. They were outside of the map, and looks like they're trying to find their way back in. Sloop Deluxe have found a cannon angle.
Okay.
Versus who is this? Furious Flamingos once more. Still Flamingos.
If you can do it.
Oh, Reavers.
If you can.
Yeah, Reavers and Flamingos.
Wow, dude. Peps just landed a max range harpoon.
Tug.
No way. That was literally max range. I cannot believe it. That I don't know why, but I want to say Inspector Gadget. I mean, dude, what do you mean? That was too much. That was too much. That was max range.
I'm trying to aim for them. We just gotta keep shooting them.
Master Claw impersonation.
I hit him off. I hit him off. Keep tugging.
Dude, they're harpoon versus harpoon. They've both harpooned each other.
Stop tugging a little bit. Stop tugging a little bit. Do not disconnect.
Look at that.
This has to be one of the coolest harpoon plays we've seen in the NAL.
Wow. You grab my boat, I'll grab your boat. And they're just slamming each other with cannonballs non-stop the whole time. This is crazy! Oh, Village just got sandbagged. He's down for the count. No more harpoon shenanigans for the Reavers.
We can hit mass.
Hit mass. Hit mass.
It's easy. Just hit mass with cannons.
That was wild. That was crazy. That was like what Sloop Deluxe were doing with their rowboat at the first match, doing little circles. That was awesome.
Keep lining up red. Keep lining up red.
That is huge, man.
I'm turning left. I'm turning left. Keep lining them up.
Pooped on in that instance.
Keep lining them up, boys.
Fierce Flamingos are grabbing some points. No, sorry, that's not. That's Salt Miners. Salt Miners are grabbing points up against way in the distance Reavers ship.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so Reavers is getting shot at by Sloop Deluxe and Salt Miners.
Yep. Sloop Deluxe in the lead, trying to keep that as much as they can. Oh, they've got a really nice battle up right now themselves as well. Payray calling for raising the mid. They need to get these cannons right-hand side.
Keep
calling,
light them up, boys.
Light them up. The trademark Payray line. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 2 on cannons for Sloop Deluxe. 2 downstairs, making sure that the boat's afloat.
Drop mid now. Drop mid now, please.
5 minutes remaining in the match. 7,300 points and climbing for Sloop Deluxe. They did not have the stand-up, runaway matches that we like to see from Sloop Deluxe the first couple games. Whoa, this is better.
Look at this. Sloop Deluxe just anchored because they spotted Salt Miners coming in on them. They just hit the anchor. Let's see if Salt Miners will punish that.
Holy Christ. You need me to chain him? No, they're taking it. They're taking it.
Salt Miners are aware. They actually just called holy crap. They weren't really
How do they have such
expecting Sloop Deluxe to do that, but yo, they're just taking punishment big time from Salt Miners. That is a lot of cannonballs coming their way. Not going out without a fight though. Sloop Deluxe fighting back, cannonballs of their own, 7,710 points and climbing, trying to keep themselves up and away. But yo, Salt Miners, they're not going to let them go without a fight. And look, from the side of Salt Miners, you can see the entire rest of the map.
Yeah,
every other boat off the left-hand side.
It's a little tricky though, because they're close to the fort of the damned area.
Alright, we shoot left, boys. We shoot left.
So they don't have
maybe
the
if they're
same
lucky, they can
visibility.
get a steal. Imagine Flameheart or Grey Marrow's up there just waiting, just chilling.
Wait, who are we shooting?
Shoot yourself up to the Fort of the Damned. He's like,
hello. Oh, we have no angle.
Would be something.
On the oh wait, the ship that
Sloop
has
Deluxe still climbing. Their point total is up. They want to hit 9,000 points and more. 3 minutes remaining in the match.
We have to rep mid-mass. Rep
Salt
mid-mass.
Miners.
We can't lose this mid-mass. We have to nosedive.
They're trying, dude. They're trying. They
Rep
see
it, rep it.
every ship in the match, and they just need to shoot the cannons, but
Red
they're
lost
not
their
able
mid-mass.
to connect.
They're
Their
ready to
points
light up
aren't
right
climbing
inside.
like they need them to.
Fuck, they chopped all of
This
us.
is
We're all
not
chopped.
looking like
Our
the
wheels
match
shattered.
that the Salt
Light up
Miners
red right
need.
inside. Light up red right inside.
Man, look at that. All
Back to left wheel.
mass broken for Sloop Deluxe. Flamingos approaching. Wow, this could be good for the Flamingos. And Flamingos are in the second place.
I think Sloop's very close to. Yeah, they're directly beside Blood Tallyman. No, Reavers. Sorry, Reavers. They're directly beside Reavers. Sloop has a decent angle. They lost it for the moment. Reavers were directly beside him though. So Reavers, I wonder if they'll be able to spin their ship and get back into the fight.
Look at Flamingos though. Right now they are in a position.
Reavers. Yeah, Flamingos are pushing down on a Reavers.
Oh,
They're
Chen.
not giving them any. Is that a board?
Yeah. Chen.
He made it too far
Oh,
behind.
no,
He
he
went all the
missed.
way back to the captain's quarter, and now it looks like he's not going to be able to make it up. Outpaced. No, they have all sails. All
That's
sails
Sloop
down. Here it
Deluxe.
comes.
He's boarding Sloop
Here he
Deluxe right
comes.
now.
Boom,
Seductive
one
is
down.
dead.
Gets the anchor. Immediately gets some blunders from enemies and
Died.
dies. Odie Birdlaw was thinking about sorting him as well. Dead on top of the enemy vessel. That's good though. That's
He anked
very
them.
good. Sloop Deluxe.
He did ank. He did ank him.
He did.
Oh
And
man.
they're getting pressed off anchor as well. They can't raise it. All
Flamingos
the pegs are down.
are fully committed here. Flamingos can taste the victory.
Let's go. Oh my god, are we going to have a repeat of what happened last
3 on-
match? We have 2 minutes, 3 on cannons, 1 bucket for Flamingos.
3 on anchor.
Dude, let's go. 9,000 points and climbing. They want this so bad. Furious Flamingos just unloading every single special ball that they have at their disposal. They are going
Dude, Chen
to
is going
do it. They're
again.
gonna
Chen
take
is going
first
again.
place.
Chen is going again, man. He's gonna seal the deal. Chen in the water. If he gets the sink, well, I mean, honestly, well, I guess they're already.
Fierce Seductive sees him. He's been spotted. He's gonna try and wiggle around in the water, make sure he doesn't receive a second bullet. If he does, it's it. Blunder bombs to get the players off of the. Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Trying to get blunder bombs to get players off of the ladder, trying to get them off the cannon, stop them from firing. Look at the points totals.
Wow.
Look at the points totals. 10,000 points for
huge,
Furious
man.
Flamingos. 9,560 for the Sloop Deluxe team. This is crazy.
If
Here
he goes
comes
on
the
the-
board
if he
attempt
goes on the
from
grate,
Chen.
they're done.
He's on the ladder. Finds a player with the blunder bomb. Here comes the. Oh my god, you guys, you should never have let him up. Should never have let Chen up. He got your anchor again. Salt Miners trying to steal second place as well. They have done it. Salt Miners with the second. Furious Flamingos
Wow,
with the first
man.
place. Let's go!
Huge, man. Furious Flamingos is just looking incredible, man. Salt Miners sneaking into that second place. Sloop Deluxe in third, Blood Tallyman in fourth, and Reavers in fifth place. One more game to go, but man, the Flamingos are just something else, man.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Wow. 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 Dude, the Flamingos right now.
Dude, the Flamingos right now are they're literally doing what they did last night, man. And that is just dominating everybody. It is so amazing. And what Chen did, I think so many people would, when they board and they see someone on ladder, they would either just go up, get killed right away, or take the mermaid, go back. But Chen, being as annoying as possible, throwing the blunder bombs, throwing the fire bombs, sniping, being just so clever, finally getting on board the ship and just dropping anchor twice on Sloop Deluxe. I mean, that was just...
Yeah, you have
crazy.
to dedicate a player to getting rid of Chen in the water. Like, you don't have a choice. If you let him out of your line of sight, he'll just sneak his way maybe up your other ladder or something. He's a sneaky guy, man. You cannot let Chen sneak his sneaky way up onto your boat. He'll just take your ladder, he'll take your life, he'll take your wife, he'll take it all.
So that was actually game 3 of the Pro Division. We have one more game to go, and now let me show you the current state of the standings. Here we go. Salt Miners at the top, 47 points. Sloop Deluxe second with 45. Furious Flamingos in third place, 40 points. And then Reavers and Blood Tallyman tied for 4th with 25 points apiece. One more game, and we'll be starting that on board with the Furious Flamingos. That is just insane what's happening to them. And the set totals, just for tonight, Flamingos are so far, they're winning the night, 25 points. Sol Miners behind them with 23. Sloop Deluxe with 13. Blood Tallyman with 11 points. And Reavers with 6. So those points I just mentioned are adding to last week's points. And I just showed you the overall.
I believe we're going to have some different perspectives on Sloop Deluxe for this match. We're going to have to change who we're spectating, because I think they just brought in some different players.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll give you the updated link for that then. But we're starting Game 8 on board with the Flamingos. Let's go.
Let's get it on. This is the last game of the night. In the Pro Division, we saw some phenomenal games in the Semi-Pro Division. Dudes, ladies, gentlemen, this is it. This is what you're here for. Let's watch some ridiculously good arena games. Let's get at it. Furious Flamingos have the Obsidian Capstan. They won it in a giveaway on this channel, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so. Yeah.
I think they won it. Was that last week?
No.
No. It was a while ago then. It happened.
可以，城这个中路不用走，我可以看着。
好，准备右炮打这个中间的。
Game is underway. We have currently on top
Blood Tallyman. Oh. Sol Miners with the scuttle.
Oh, jeez, was not expecting that. Yeah, Blood Tallyman on top, tied with Sloop Boys. Sloop Deluxe don't really have any views for them at the moment.
Don't sink that fast.
I showed you. I sent you the link, right?
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Too many good shots, guys.
Yes, you did.
When Top Dog isn't here, and so
yeah, let's go. Sloop Deluxe, they've brought in Gilly, Sloop Fiasco, and their coach Smiley Face is getting in on this. So one of the reasons why is because in the NAL, in order for players to be eligible to earn the NAL sales, they have to have participated in at least one game in the season. So I guess with that, the coach is getting dibs on that if in case if they do end up winning.
Great shots.
Dude, I should see if I can play in one game with them.
Hey, but you have to finish the season on the roster too.
Oh, maybe they'll invite me.
Well,
hit a ranker.
Ask him. I have a feeling tonight Sloop Deluxe is gonna have like a lot of requests to join.
They're gonna have a whole bunch of new teammates. Yeah, that's for sure.
Requests to join is gonna be popping.
Dudes. And also, you guys, if you're curious how to get yourself involved into the NAL, you want to sign yourself up and you don't have a team, there is a spot for you to sign yourself up as an independent free agent. Get yourselves into the Discord, poke around in there, start asking questions, make some new friends. You're going to have a great time.
Just one hole, I'm ignoring it for now.
Absolutely. Now, looking at Reavers.
That's what I want. It was a little iffy.
Shooting at the Blood Tallyman right now.
Them having first shots.
And I'll tell you what, so for for Blood Tallyman and Reavers, they have a very substantial gap now below the top 3. They need big games. They have to.
They do. They really do.
We can chase blue. We can chase blue.
The good news is for the Pro Division teams, like all those teams after league play, like no one gets eliminated here. So top 3 go into grand finals. The bottom 2 qualify for the round of fate. It's more troublesome on the semi-pro because next week we will see 2 teams getting eliminated from the season. That would be the bottom 2 of semi-pro will get eliminated next week.
You're doing fine. You just got something.
Sloop Deluxe, Blood Tallyman are rocking a side-by-side battle, broad v broad, headed out towards the Red Sea with the Reavers in tow. They are on their 6, trying to follow and chase. They are aware both of these teams will have to turn, and they're hoping to put themselves in a position where they'll turn into the fire of the Reavers as they cross their way out of the red.
That's fine. One person's fine. I will need help with back.
Chen
back
on the Furious Flamingos locking in a scuttle vote, I think, just to preemptively put it in there for his team should they need to do it later. Saw him in the water. I was not sure if he was going for a board, but it looks like he actually got knocked off of his own vessel. So Furious Flamingos currently taking a little bit of punishment. They're on fire. They have lost a couple players to water and to cannonballs. Actually, they're harpooned.
Oh yeah, they are scuttling. They are. The salt miners. The salt miners had him. Absolutely had him.
Absolutely. This is, yeah. You don't have a way to get back into the game after this. I think just let your boat go. Come back up. It's 11 minutes left. Not ideal, but yeah, it's the time to sink is before the 7-minute mark, before the 8-minute mark.
I'm repping our back, man.
On the other side, Sloop Deluxe. I wonder if they're in the Red Sea. It looks like they might be.
I think they turned right at the end, and now they're receiving punishment from Reavers, who were waiting behind. So Reavers climbing up the point total. Sloop Deluxe, I think, not in the lead, actually. That's Salt Miners.
Yeah,
double demast. Dude, doing the damage. It's a double demast for Sloop Deluxe. They lost their front and their mid. Doing some blunder bombs over at Reavers to try and fight back. Reavers actually have lost their angle.
This is what we're talking about, though. Reavers and Blood Taliman, they can't mess around. They need big games.
This is good, though. This is good. They only have one sail.
And Blood Taliman's on the other side of Sloop Deluxe. They cannot forget about this. This was the whole battle that Sloop Deluxe was doing into the destination where they are currently at, right beside the Red Sea. Both teams, I think, did an anchor on the outside of the red just to get themselves in a proper position. Not 100% sure about that. I didn't see them anchor, but they're both stopped off of the red. They didn't enter it, so Reavers camped out, got a decent spot. Still shooting up Sloop Deluxe, who has now turned their attention to the Blood Taliman squad. Reavers are just doing amazing right now. They put themselves in a really great spot at the start of this match, and they're really doing great jobs with cannons.
In the Red Sea, though, Blood Taliman looks to be shooting Sloop Deluxe.
On it.
Yeah. Still trying to keep the pressure on. Sloop Deluxe has a lot of problems at the moment. It's two boats firing upon them.
Hot shots on us.
Yeah, Reavers is close by. Reavers is just worried about the Red Sea. But when they come back around, I guess it'll be interesting to see which side they approach from. Oh yeah, they're gonna shoot at Blood Taliman first. So Blood Taliman now.
Guys, let's get it. Let's get first.
In trouble.
Please.
In trouble, maybe. Sloop Deluxe still in trouble at the same time. They've lost all of their masts, and they're taking a lot of punishment from Blood Taliman. I mean, yeah, Blood Taliman are totally focused at the moment. So if Reavers want to capitalize on this, this is totally time to do it. Try and rain cannons upon. Yeah, here it comes. There's the. Wow, that is a lot of cannonballs at Blood Taliman. Haggith takes one to the body, dead on top deck. Wesley Sanguine manages to get him up, and they're going to try and keep fighting up against Sloop Deluxe.
Yeah. We talked so well about the Flamingos so far, how they doing in this set, but man, this game has really not gone their way. Halfway through, and they've only gotten 120 points.
Okay, they're getting shot at by two ships.
That's not ideal.
So let's go.
At all. What is going on for them? How come they don't have any points?
Let's go.
Very good point, but I guess it's best case scenario for Blood Taliman and Reavers because Flamingos being in that third place spot, you know, that's the last spot in the grand final, so they can expect some heavy focus fire on them.
Stay on the red for now.
Okay, so Sloop Deluxe is now being fired upon by the Flamingos from super long distance. Flamingos have pressure from salt miners, but that's it. Every other boat has currently got their eyes locked on the Sloop Deluxe squad that is dead in the water. How long until Sloop Deluxe scuttles?
Oh, we'll see.
They don't need to. They don't have any water bottom. They're completely fine. They're happy with being demasted at the time being because they're just landing all their cannons, no problem. Blood Taliman have...
wow. Sanguine putting the holes. Oh, and hit the chain shot too. No way, man. Sloop Deluxe fought so hard to raise that mast. Just for that one chain shot to just erase all of it.
They never got him off the cannon. He has just been doing whatever he wants. Wesley Sanguine has free reign on shots. They lost their angle, though. They need to put a little bit more crank. Actually, no, they did not lose their angle. They're totally fine. And Sloop Deluxe is sandwiched as sandwich can be. They are super sandwiched, man. They're like the turkey inside of a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, the mega panini.
They're calling for a scuttle. They want it to go down. Everybody's going to grab all the specials. Yeah, here goes the Sloop Deluxe squad. It's down for the count. So 2 teams up in the 5K points, 2 teams down in the 3K points, and Furious Flamingos desperate for any points they can possibly find.
We can try to get away. If we lose the front mast, we're going to have to scuttle.
Here comes some points for Furious Flamingos. Just as I said that, they found 2 fights, actually. They've got really good shots off the right-hand side as far as abroad. Still, Salt Miners have their 6, shooting them from super long distance, have not let up, and I don't think they will. Not until a better opportunity comes.
Salt Miners went in the red a little bit as they look to keep angle on Blood Tallyman.
Yeah. Salt Miners have such a good angle here. And they're just on the outskirts of the red as well. Like, they don't have to worry. Their screen isn't red. They're not going to take any damage. The noise isn't even there. So they're completely fine. No worries whatsoever. Just going to be a constant stream of points for these players. Need to watch out, though, because they're sailing into some cannonballs, turning left to avoid. Here comes some more points for the Salt Miners. These guys are just point miners at this point. They're just cannon miners.
Yeah, and then Blood Tallyman, you know, they were saying maybe scuttle. It's starting to get to the point where, like, man, they are the ones that are giving the points to Salt Miners right now.
Yeah, Sloop Deluxe, they realized the situation that they were in, got themselves out of it with a scuttle, and they're going to try and get themselves back. Actually, they've gotten themselves back into it. They're fighting the same team they were fighting before. Blood Tallyman came right back into it, started laying the pressure on the guys that were fighting at the same start of the match.
They have to be far.
Yeah, the scuttle. So I think, I guess, perhaps Hagen had the right first instinct there when he said, like, hey guys, maybe we should scuttle right after Sloop Deluxe sunk the first time.
Pretty smart player, that Hagan. Pretty good guy.
Yep.
Okay.
And now look at that. 4-ship orb.
Play at the focus purple.
This is the last 4 minutes, Rage. This is where all of the game starts, in my opinion. Like, let's just say that the first 3 quarters didn't even matter. This is it. This is where all of the money is going to be, you know, laid down. What could Furious Flamingos do in the last 4 minutes?
Well, let's see if there's anyone close to them. Oh yeah, okay, they've got some shots. Long range, I think it's Salt Miners. And hitting the anchor. And I wonder actually for Blood Tallyman, did they spawn far away? No, actually that's fine. Look at that, they got angle on Salt Miners. Blood Tallyman, this is really the best target for them because if they sink Salt Miners, brings them closer.
Oh, Balls of Bronze got sandbagged hard. Dude, these shots that they're doing are really good. They're hitting all top deck. They're just knocking players around.
I mean, that's readers, but
I wonder if Sanguine will go for a board here.
Let's stay on yellow for now.
I hope that he does, and if he does, let me know, because I'm still chilling on Salt Miners. I'm watching them just obliterate these cannons. Oh my god, dude. Like, amazing shots from these guys. They found the mark, and they've just got it locked in. I wonder if they're going to use any of their special balls. 3 minutes remaining, 8,200 points and climbing. No one else even remotely close as far as points.
Here comes the blunder bomb.
Make it a problem. Can give them a full shot.
3 minutes left.
Oh, dead man on Blood Tallyman takes a cannonball to the face. Salt Miners are doing so good. Had to use the harpoon to continue their angle, and they see multiple ships off the right-hand side now. They see Blood Tallyman and they see Furious Flamingos. They have shots galore. All they have to do is just loose them. Doesn't even matter if they aim them properly. It's gonna hit something.
Man, Salt Miners are harpooning around. They're keeping angles too, and the Flamingos on the other side of Blood Tallyman, absolutely racking up the points with 2 minutes.
Yeah, Blood Tallyman have not stopped shooting this entire time, but it's not going to matter as soon as Salt Miners find their angle one more time, and this is it. They have found their angle. This is the end, basically. This is the end of the Blood Tallyman. All of this oppressive fire, 9,000 points in climbing. Salt Miners easily going to climb themselves up into the 10,000, maybe even 11,000, maybe even 12,000 at the end of this match. We'll see. Watch this simple rotation. Player just using the wheel, keeping them right-hand side cannons at the ready. Blood Tallymen are receiving so much punishment from two vessels right now.
Salt Miners and the Furious Flamingos absolutely honed in on the Blood Tallymen right now.
How are the Blood Tallymen handling this? They are not doing bad for water. It's just all of the players on the inside getting knocked around like little trouble pieces inside of that board game.
Purple, and we're just between two
It's
ships.
fun getting in trouble.
We got right side.
Last minute of the game. Salt Miners are still. Oh yeah, they've got Blood Tallymen. I wonder if they put lowers in the front.
No, you're still up.
Man,
they don't
Salt
want
Miners.
to. I don't think they want to keep the pressure on. Sinking this vessel does them absolutely no benefit.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is
They're just
crazy.
gonna keep left clicking, keep filling your pockets, do it until your cannonballs are empty. That's the plan for the rest of this match. Let's see if they can manage to make it above 12,000 points. But holy moly guacamole, Salt Miners have had a performance and a half this match, dude.
With this, they'll win the set because Flamingo's currently in 5th. Blood Tallyman is in the middle of the orbit. Oh man,
that's it.
There it is.
That's the match.
Just like that, Salt Miners picks up this victory. Unbelievable, over 10,000 points.
Over 11,000 points. That was a handed victory. Surely decided in their favor. Very, very, very well played, Salt Miners.
And then Blood Tallyman holding on to 2nd. Reavers gets 3rd. Sloop Deluxe in 4th. And the Furious Flamingos coming in 5th for that game.
I also didn't record.
Let's catch up with the overall standings now to end week 2 of league play in the Notorious Arena League. Let's check this out. Payray with the party of 56. Thank you so much for your support. We just saw them.
Let's go.
Coming in. We want to find out the current totals.
Payray of Sloop Deluxe.
Alrighty. Here we go. The situation is like this. Boom. Salt Miners picks up the top of the leaderboard here in the Pro Division to end week 2 with 56 points. We got Sloop Deluxe in 2nd with 48. Furious Flamingos 3rd with 42 points. Then we got Blood Tallyman in 4th, 32. And finally Reavers in 5th place with 30 points. That is how we wrap up here week 2 of league play. But I really do want to talk to the Salt Miners because that was an insane performance. And I think we want to hear some. Let's go. See if we can bring them in here. The Salt Miners.
Get piped down.
Hello.
Boy.
Hey. Right now, we're being joined by the Salt Miners crew. You guys finish week 2 of league play at the very top of the Pro Division. You also won the set on the night as well. You guys are just rolling on all cylinders. What are your thoughts after tonight's games?
It feels good, Rage. It feels good to be at the top for a little bit, you know. Can't get distracted about the victories till finals.
Well, I think we realized 3 things. 1, laughing is losing. 2, sleeping is sinking. And 3, adventure mode. We just don't
play
touch
adventure mode.
Yeah, it's forbidden.
Adventure mode is just not in the game anymore.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
I just ruled it out completely. I like that.
Wow. Well, that is one of the things. Like, sometimes we see NAL crews going in the adventure, and of course they are very well suited. You know, they know how to broadside and everything. But the truth is, in adventure mode, you can have #1 crew, best crew in the world. All it takes is an anchor ball, ballast ball, dance ball, GG. You know, that it's. I guess I understand. But you guys have been practicing. Yesterday was at Balls of Bronze with some insane boarding. I don't think we got to see much of that tonight, but you guys held the angles. And every week we see how good your long range broadsides are and the chain shots. You guys delivered again tonight. And I want to give you a chance to talk to the community, explain to them what's up with the salt miners, and also to thank your supporters because we saw a lot of love for your team tonight in the chat.
First off, shout out to Bakes135. Absolutely killed it last game.
We pulled him in at the end of the game.
He absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, our entire crew is really pushing at practice and stuff, and going for first, not going for anything else, and it's been working out. Yeah, and people like watching it. That's Pog, dude. We'll keep trying to play the best we can.
Oh, people are loving it. I mean, I am one of the biggest fans here while just watching you guys, because I remember when I first heard of your team, we went up against each other in the Sea of Champions. I didn't know much about salt miners at the time, and well, you know, you guys were good at that point. But now, if you compare the two teams, what you were then and now, oh man, it's like much better, man. You might be maybe 5 times better than you were back then. It's insane. So, very proud of your team, guys. Keep up the good work. One step closer to the grand finals, so you'll have to keep up the performances here for next week. But well done overall.
Awesome. Thanks. Appreciate it, Rage.
Yep, thanks, dude.
Thanks, guys.
Yep, see ya.
There you have it, the Salt Miner crew. Man, they let everyone know what's up with that. Unbelievable. But everybody played so well. The Flamingos gave us quite a treat too. They were on top of it. Just the last game, it kind of unfolded. We also have to remember for Reavers and the Blood Tallyman, they have to really figure it out. Blood Tallyman with a 2nd place in that last game, that's good. That gets them closer. But next week is the key for, especially for the Flamingos, that they want to make sure they hold on to 3rd. And for Reavers and Blood Tallyman, just come out and just have the night of their lives here. Let's also remember what happened in the semi-pro division. Let's not forget that. So there you have it. Actually, very close battle for the top. Big ol' Gal with 47 points still in charge of that. High and Dry with 46. Crux had an incredible night. But look at this, guys. Remember, next week, 2 teams will get eliminated from the NAL. And it'll be right here in the semi-pro division. Crux in 3rd with 41 points. Barnacle Buds in 4th with 40. So that's literally, the lifeline is 1 point here. We're talking about 1 point is the lifeline. That is insane. Next week in the semi-pro division is going to be absolutely insane, nuts. Who's going to be in the top 3? We also saw Black Sheeps too. They had a huge deficit. They had a very, very big deficit in the previous week. And tonight they had some good games here. So they actually reduced the gap. They still need to hit that gas pedal for next week though. Not gonna be easy. And again, the pro division, there you have it. It's just absolutely crazy. Flamingos with a 10-point lead for 3rd place. You know, so they might be feeling confident, you know, that they can make it to the grand final. But we've seen teams blow 10-point leads before, especially Season 1 EU. Was absolutely insane. Back to Skull. Hey, look at that Stone with the bits. Thank you so much. They're happy. Let's say GG's Pro League. But we've seen teams blow 10-point leads before. Back to Skull in Season 1. going into Game 6 with a 10-point lead in the grand finals, and believe it or not, it actually they didn't end up winning it. It was Odin's Wrath by 1 single point, a captured victory in that first European season. Oh man, absolutely unbelievable. So now what I need to do here is, first of all, let's thank you, Potter, for joining us, man. The NAL has been your home since Season 2, and we really love you here, man. I hope you always stick around. You know this is your home.
Yeah, I'm around as long as you guys want me for, dude. I love the matches. I love the energy. I love the excitement. I love it. I love the NAL.
Bringing the hype, man, and the NAL loves you. Also, a huge shout out to all the refs, the staff behind the scenes. Oh man, I also want to give special credit to Kiyohime III from the Octavian. Our graphics, he's a wonderful person. Such a great staff team that we have. And you know, some people might be saying, well, hold on, is Rage closing off? What's happening here? But what's happening here is that we're about to go into ukulele time, and I want to give the Potters us the chance to, like, I don't know if you're gonna hang out for the whole ukulele time or whatever, because that can go on for quite a bit.
Yeah, actually, I do have to go grab my dog. I always let my parents hang out with my dog during NAL because I have a little puppy. So I bring him over to my parents' house during NAL and they watch him. But I got to go grab him. So I thank you for having me. And it's been an absolute pleasure, but I will actually make my leave right now.
Well, thank you, Potter, man. It was a treat to cast the games with you. It's so awesome, part of the whole season, to watch the journey of the teams trending up, the teams trending down, and that battle to finally enter into the grand finals, where we will see who is the best crew on the seas. Amazing.
Heck yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait for the round of fate. Is going to be fantastic. Oh man, we've got so much more good NAL ahead.
Yes, absolutely, man. It's such a treat. Thank you very much.
But for now, and until next week, you guys, from me, thank you very much. I will see you later. You guys enjoy Rage for the rest of the cast.
Let's go. Thanks, Potter. There you have it. So I heard someone saying it like at halftime, like, hey, let's go. We want more uke. So let's go. Let's have a little bit more uke. Yesterday, I did a lot of songs. So, I mean, I probably just repeat some of the stuff from yesterday because it was pretty wild. So I say I want to do a rude, I guess. Let's go. Here we go. Saturday morning, jumped out of bed and put on my best suit. Got in my car and raced like a jet all the way to you. Knocked on your door with heart in my hand to ask you a question, 'cause I know that you're an old-fashioned man. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, 'cause the answer is no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry her anyways, marry that girl. Marry her anyways, marry that girl. Yeah, no matter what you say, marry that girl, and we'll be a family. Why you gotta be so rude? Yeah, rude. Yeah. I hate to do this, you leave no choice. Can't live without her. Love me or hate her, we will be boys. Putting that out there, or we will run away to galaxy. You know she's in love with me. She will go anywhere I go. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day, the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, cause the answer's still no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry her anyways. Marry that girl. Marry her anyways. Marry that girl. Yeah, no matter what you say. Marry that girl. We'll be a family. Why you gotta be so rude? Yeah. Rude. Yeah. Dude, guys, that was a tough one. I was laughing so hard because I'll tell you what. If you scroll up in chat a little bit, you see Squimmin. Squimmin says, "Let's go," and I read that. I literally read that, and I thought it was like, "Let's go," as in like, "Okay, guys, the show's over. Let's go." This guy pulled out the uke. We better go, like the Exodus. And but then I realized that it wasn't the case. But it was enough that it made me laugh, and it's so hard to to sing and laughing at the same time. Oh man! All right, let's do a country roads. That's always one that people like. One country roads coming your way. Let's do this. Here we go. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Modest lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Oh my goodness. And Ferdinand in the chat says, take me to the place where the goats belong. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, man, but I cannot not do it. Take me home to the place where goats belong. Okay. Country road. Okay. Country road. Oh, now I'm laughing. No. Oh, how do I do this with laughing too? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Country roads, take me home to the place where goats belong. In the NAL, they are champions. Oh yes. Oh, that kind of worked out. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the support. What's my goodness gracious heroics? Man, such a beautiful voice. You're freaking beautiful. Thank you so much for the support. Oh man, I kind of want to try that again. That was flowing kind of cool. Let's try it again. Country roads, take me home to the place where goats belong. Champions in the NL. Bring them home. Oh my goodness. No, I don't know. That's tough. Whoa, yeah, spammy with the 5. Oh my goodness, gifting subs like crazy. You guys are the best. What do we do? Well, let's go with Shallow. People like that one. Let's go. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling, and in the good times I find myself longing for change, and in the bad times I fear myself. Notorious they shall be. Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling, and in the good times I find myself longing for change, and in the bad times I fear myself. I'm off that deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow, in the shallow, we're far from the shallow now. As I dive in, I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow, in the shallow. Let's go with that shallow. I don't know, guys. That might have been one of the best shallows I've done. I don't know if it came off as great as it felt. I'll tell you right now, that felt pretty good. Man, Creep Your Word with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that support. Feel like we got to do more, man. More. Here we go. Hey, 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 lipstick stains on the front love of my left side brain. I knew I wouldn't forget you, and so I went and let you blow my mind. Your sweet moonbeam, the smell of you in every single dream I dream. I knew when we collided, you're the one I have decided was one of my kind. Soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio, stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. Hey, 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 just in time. I'm so glad you have a one-track mind like me. You gave my life direction, a one-stop love connection that we can't deny. I'm so obsessed. My heart is bound to beat right out my untrimmed chest. I believe in you like a virgin, you're Madonna, and I'm always gonna want to blow your mind. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio, stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. Hey, 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 tonight, baby. Hey, hey. Did you catch that? I said baby. That's so funny. I love it. You know what? Now since I found that I could do that, there's no way I can do the Ocean Man. Ooh, Snowy Cat with the subs. I can't do Ocean Man without saying the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. XXX. I have to say that. I don't know why. And now every time I play Soul Sister, I have to end it like that with the pay ray. It sounds like a. It's like and pay ray, like it just sounds like it's not a real word. It's just something that you sneak in there just to. It's like just the vocals. I don't know. So it sounds good. I'm gonna do the NAL theme because I feel like I kind of messed it up at halftime and I want to redeem myself. So let's go. And it's true, it's a league of fearless pirates. They fight upon the sea, and notorious they shall be. They sail for gleaming gold, and for glory, and for fame. Any foe meets them wouldn't dare to speak their name. Yo, to battle we sail, for fortune and victory, or death if we fail. Yo, all to see, riches Let's go. Who will be notorious in the NAL, the Notorious Arena League? Oh man, this is legit. Okay, this is the last one. Last one before we go for the raid. Here we go. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I say, would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like the river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things were meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with all of you. Let's go. Man, Sitka says no señorita, question marks. Yeah, you did miss it, but man, there's no way I can go to bed knowing that I disappointed you. So oh, hold on. I loved when you called me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for you land in Miami. The air was hot from summer rain, sweat dripping at me before I even knew her name. La la la. Like a la la la, yeah, no. Sapphire moonlight, we danced for hours in the sun, tequila sunrise. Our body fit right in my arms, la la la. It felt like a la la la, yeah. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true, la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Oh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true, la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for you locked in the hotel. There's just some things that never change. You say we're just friends, but friends don't know the way you taste, la la la. Cause you know it's been a long time coming that you let me fall. Oh, oh, how your lips undress me, hooked on your tongue. Ooh, love, your kiss is deadly, don't stop. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true, la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Oh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true, la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming. What? Okay, I got trolled by Mangy Carl. He says I am being hypnotized by the crab in the video. Dude, chill out, dude. That is way too funny, man. the crab lord in the video. Dude, come on, man. You guys are cracking me up. It's so hard to... I'm literally tearing-eyed that how funny that is. Like, I don't know how... Okay, so I'm going through different levels of my ukulele, and it's like, it's hilarious because level 1 is like obviously like learning how to play the song. 2 is sing it. 3, sing and play at the same time. 4, sing and play at the same time, do it well. 5 is sing and play it at the same time, do it well, and do it in front of an audience. And now I've just discovered there's step 6, which is do all of that and read the chat at the same time, and then somehow try to not laugh because sometimes people are just so funny, man. The crab lord is hypnotizing. Okay, man. Let's see what else. That is so funny. Someone said Ocean Man Stone with the blinding lights, man. I can't deny him. I already did it, but screw it, man. I'm having too much fun. I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for way too long. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through withdrawals. You can turn me on with just a touch, baby. I look around and since it is cold and empty, no one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. On a nice day, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep here till I feel your touch. Ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. I'm running out of time, 'cause I can see the sunlight up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive, baby. The city's cold and empty, no one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. On a nice day, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. When I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. I'm just walking by to let you know I could never say it on the phone. We'll never let you go this time, 'cause I say, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Let's go. Oh no, Sayuta says, oh, I'm blinded by the crowd. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh, I'm blinded by the crowd. Oh, when I'm like this, I don't know what to say. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, guys, so there we have it. I think that's enough. I am laughing so hard. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did, because that was definitely hilarious. And now it's time for Reels to kind of close it off here. Incredible night of action-packed games. Semi-Pro Division on top of it. Pro Division on top of it. Everyone brought it. Shout out to everybody. All the team, the refs, everyone involved in the NAL, and you guys you guys who support it and tune in week out. It's just always the most humbling thing, really. And the truth is that, you know, if you guys come in, you enjoy the show. It is, you know, I enjoyed, you know, probably just as much, if not more, than you guys. Just seeing all the support, it's so cool, man. And I've only cried one time in the NAL, and it was the one time that I messed up a song so badly, and I was fully expecting to get roasted, like honestly, fully expecting it, and it was not the case, man. It was people like actually just trying to support me, and it's like, hey, no worries, it's fine. And I guess it's kind of analogous to what we see with the teams, because we see teams go through some ups and downs, and it's like, man, it's brutal. It's hard to get up from difficult defeats, but the teams here, they do it, and not every day is gonna go perfect. I don't play the songs perfectly every time, but I always try my best, which is what we expect out of all the teams, to always try their best. And I guess throughout the time, you guys are seeing that hopefully I'm improving in the ukulele, and that's also part of the fun, as we see teams that, you know, when we first meet them, perhaps they're making a lot of mistakes, and then as we get to see them more and more, we also see the journey of how they become better as a team, and hopefully that also means they're getting closer as friends too, as they going through those. That's what I called an emotional bonding experience. But before we go, I am going to figure out who we're gonna be rating today. So let's do that. Huge shout out to Potter Sauce as well. Okay, so for today, we are looking at a raid on Mace TV. Mace TV is for today's raid. Guys, please stick around. If you like the music of the NAL, there's a soundtrack that we only hear during the credits, and that is called The Notorious Shanty, performed by Freya Catherine. Much love to her. Here we go, guys. Thank you so much, and we will catch you tomorrow with the EU League Play Week 1 right here at 5:30 p.m. Central European Summertime. That is going to be amazing. Thank you guys so much for your love and your support. Peace.
They fight upon the seas, and notorious they shall be. They sail for gleaming gold, and for glory, and for fame. Any foe who meets them wouldn't dare to speak their name. Yo-ho, here we go, for riches or ruin, a sailing we'll go. Into the fray, we'll best any pirate who gets in our way. Fortune and victory, hopes that the cup of victory will soon bear your name.
Thank you all so much for your love and your support. We'll see you tomorrow. EU, baby.